Then we're going to get you lined up.
David Stevenson. Owen Jordan. Tanner Marshall.
All right, guys, lineup's going to be Owen on the 1, Colin Green on the 2, Tanner Marshall 3, Joe Enos on the 4, David on the 5, Ken on the 6, Jeremy Jordan on the 7. What do you want? You're killing me, guy. What do you mean, like it just won't turn on? Looks like, unfortunately, Joe's got some issues, not going to make this one. Let's see, and I need to get a check from Jeremy Jordan.
Jeremy Jordan.
There you go, Jeremy, you're good? All right, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Larry Doe, you'll be in the second heat of four-wheel drive. Second heat of four-wheel. And then there's only one heat of truck and one heat of mod, so. First of 4 heats of 17.5. Two-wheel drives off and rolling here. Nice and smooth, guys. It's going to be Ken Ariano leading us around. All red up and over the double. Down the straightaway he goes. Then you got Tanner, Owen, Colin, David, and Jeremy. Unfortunately, Joe having some issues with that car. Probably because he let Art Scrimo work on it. He has that effect on things. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. That's Owen and Ken. Tanner Marshall, that red, gold, and blue in the number 3 spot. David Stevenson in the 4. There's your leader right there, that all red, followed by the all pink. Remember, guys, with 12 heats, it's important you set your car down after your race. Come right back out to Marshall. No reason to put the car on the charger. We got 12 heats to get that done. Plus, Marcus is charging his battery at 90 amps, so it only takes a minute and a half. Dude, I hear you, bud. I mean, why wait? Instant gratification. Owen taking over that top spot down the straightaway. Tanner to the 2, Ken Ariano 3. Your leader of the all pink car right there across the line. The blue, gold, oh, Tanner makes a mistake. Ken Ariano back up at the 2. And you got David Stevenson in the 3, Colin Green, Jeremy Jordan. Who painted the grid? Were they drunk? I mean, the 6 spot points right to the wall. I'm going with Skylar. Had to have been Skylar who painted that. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader in some traffic now. And David Stevenson's going to come out on top of that. That's that purple, silver, a little bit of pink. Come on, guys, keep it clean. You got a faster car coming. Just give him a little bit of room. That's going to give David a huge lead now. Was a tight battle. Now he's got about a 4-second lead. The all-red car of Ken Ariano in that 2. And you got Owen, the all-pink. He rolls it over. $1:15 left to go, drivers. $1:15 left to go. Only a 23.507 pace. I don't think that'll hold up for TQ. I mean, I'm going to go out on a limb. "45 seconds to go." Your leader in pretty clean traffic down the straightaway. Up and over the double he goes. You see that silver, purple, pink car coming. Give him a little room. 15 seconds. David should go by for one more, and he will. Five seconds. Tanner, you're done. Ken and Owen, you're done. David, you're done. Got two more to finish. Colin, you're done. And Jeremy, you're done. Ken at 22.502. Tanner at 22.01. David at 23.04. They forgot to put new ones in as they changed them out. Remember, guys, if you're Marshall in this corner over here by me, please, afterwards, make sure you grab those blowers.
Gabby.
Get that track blown off.
David Miller.
And do not run him over while he's doing you the favor.
Wilsendiger. Scott Steckler. Leonard Munoz. Aaron Hill. Jade Kirchie.
Need all my marshals right back out here from that last race. Ken's already back out here. Jeremy's back out here. Tanner's out here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Colin. Take the old bucket. Thank you, Curtis. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Jeremy on the 1, Jade on the 2, Anthony 3, Scott on the 4, Leonard 5, Aaron on the 6, and David Miller on the 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Second heat of 17.5s off and rolling. Again, guys, if you're Marshall in this corner, make sure you grab the blowers after your race. Give them a quick clean of the track and go right to the next race. It is going to be Jeremy Hilzendagger out in front, the all-silver car. He's coming right here in front of me. Oh, he rolls it over. Jade Kirchie to the 1. Jade, that red, black. Jeremy right behind him, the 2. Then you got Scott in the 3. Top 3 are kind of breaking away from the rest of the field down the straightaway. Aaron Hill in the 4. David Miller rounding out the top 5. Leonard Munoz in the 6, Anthony in the 7. But here comes your top 3 right here in front of me. Jade with a little bobble. That's going to put Jeremy back to the 1. So Jeremy out in front, the all-silver car. Coming right here across the line. Battle for the 2 between Jade and Scott. $130 down, $330 to go. Race 3, third heat of 17.5s up next. Jeremy down that straightaway. Scott Sturker in the 2 spot. Watch start finish line, and we're clear. Thank you, Aaron. Aaron giving our top 3 cars plenty of room. David Miller in the 4. David's starting to reel our leaders in a little bit. Leonard out doing some donuts. Jade gets stuck up against the pipe. Going to lose 2 spots. Now it's Scott Sturker to the 1, into that center double. Kind of that charcoal gray. Coming right here across the line down the straightaway. Jeremy in the 2. David Miller, the all red, up to the 3. Halfway, drivers halfway. Watch start finish like guys inside on the straightaway, inside and clear. Scott right now on a 25.508 pace. Would take over TQ. Then you got the all silver of Jeremy down the straightaway, the all red of David Miller. And you got Jade Kirchie and Leonard Munoz Jr. battling it out down the straightaway. 25.08, staying right on that pace. Little bob out of Jeremy. David Miller up to the 2. But Scott starting to stretch that lead. We'll see this time by. There's Scott across the line. There's David across the line. So about a 3-second lead for Scott right now. Jeremy gets back around David for that 2 spot. $115 to go, drivers, $115. $45 seconds to go, drivers, 45. 25.06, so Scott's picked it up even a little bit more now. Here comes Scott over the double, right there across the line, 11.7. That's his quick lap. He's actually right behind Jade Kirchie now, looking to put Jade a lap down. 15 seconds, watch straightaway. Nice job, Colin. Thank you, sir. Scott should go by for one more. He will right there across the line down the straightaway. 5 seconds to go. Anthony, you're done. Aaron, you're done. Scott, Jade, Leonard, David, and Jeremy. Jeremy at 25.511. David Miller 25.510. Scott at 25.506.
Ryan Enstrom.
Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate that. He knew the routine. He marshaled over here, so he grabbed the blowers. Get all my drivers from the last race back out here. Anthony's out here. David's out here. Scott's out here.
Alex Stroud.
Only one excused is Aaron. Everybody else should be out here.
Colby Harden. Marcus Ratzlaff.
Watch start finish line, guys. Got a car down right here on the start finish line. Yeah, we already did. We're good. Thank you, Leonard. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. No more laps. No more laps. Ryan Instrom on the 1, Chad Bartlett 2, Marcus Ratzlaff 3, Skylar Bergeron 4, Colby Harden 5, and Alex on the 6. All right, guys. We got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. All right, now TQ time to beat that 25.06 set by Scott. Definitely got some fast cars in this heat, though. Well, I say that, and then we get a pile up. Only one that got away clean was Ryan Instrom, and he's got a good gap. Already then Skylar rolls it over. Jeremy doing the splits over there, trying not to get ran over. Oh, and Skylar's car just shut off. And it's going to be Ryan Instrom right here across the line down the straightaway. Chad Bartlett in the 2, the gray and green. Alex started in the back. He's up to the 2 spot now as Chad Bartlett rolled it over. Remember, 3 rounds of qualifying on Saturday with 12 heats, though, guys. We're going to let you do 1, maybe 2 laps of warm-up. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Ryan Instrom down the straightaway. Alex about a second and a half behind him in the 2 spot. Then you got Marcus Ratzlaff, the purple, orange, and white in the 3. Two down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Here comes my leader. Right there across the line. There's Marcus and Alex across the line. So top 3 about 2 seconds apart. 4th and final heat of 17.5's up next. Oh, a nice catch. Skylar almost leaving the building over there. Your leader into that center double. Coming right here in front of me and down the straightaway. Marcus is right behind him now. Marcus was tangled up early, but now has worked his way back into this one. Skylar was a lap down on lap 1. He's back up to the top 4. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Thank you, Colby. I appreciate that, sir. Colby gave our top 2 cars plenty of room. Now, no traffic at all for our top 2 down the straightaway. Oh, Marcus up against the wall. He's going to lose a spot. .130 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. I know. Ryan on a 25.05. That would be a little quicker. No. What? 13.5 four-wheel drive? Let me look at the heats real quick, because I know I just added one. The first heat of four-wheel drives. 45 seconds to go. Ryan Enstrom basically dead even with Scott's TQ time right now. There you got, oh, now Skyler jumping back to the one. Man, turned my head just to help out Joe for a second, and Skyler jumps into the one. Again, after being a full lap down after the start of the race. Coming right here, down the straightaway. Ryan Enstrom in the 2, Alex in the 3, Marcus in the 4. 10 seconds, drivers. When you hit the line this time by, you'll be done. Colby, you're done. Skyler, you're done. Chad, you're done. Got one more to come. Here comes Marcus. Alex at 25.508. Hey, Leonard, can you grab the blowers? Ryan at 25.505. And Skyler from a lap down takes over the TQ at a 25.501. We got one more heat. 17.5s here to go. It's right there. Didn't stop anybody else. Didn't hurt anybody else. Thank you, Leonard. Appreciate that, sir.
Chuck Erickson.
All right, guys, go ahead and take a couple laps. Remember, guys, if you marshal down here, make sure you grab those blowers after you marshal.
Zeke Bollinger. Art Screama. David Jor. Kyle Schmer.
Okay.
Andre Pasilko.
No.
Drew Kirchie.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. No more laps. No more laps. Art Scrimo on the 1. David Jor 2. Chuck Erickson 3. Zeke Bollinger on the 4. Andre Pasilko 5. Andrew Kirchie on the 6. And Kyle Schmier starts in the back in this one. All right, guys, we got a grid. Well, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Up next, race number 5, Mod 2-Wheel Drives. Again, Mod 2 Wheels up next. It's going to be, I thought it would be Art Scrimo leading us around, but he rolled it over right at the line. Going to give the lead over to David Jor. Here comes David up and over the double. Chuck Erickson in the 2. Zeke Bollinger, Andre Pasilko, Art Scrimo, Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmier. Chuck upside down the start-finish line. You're good. We got his lap. We're good. Yep. That red down the straightaway of David Jor with the Schumacher giving him the wheel. And out of nowhere, it's the Yokomo of Andre leading him around. One of them might. Maybe not. You're right. Andre Pasilko down the straightaway, 11.7. Good lap for Andre. 11.6 out of Zeke. 11.5 out of Art Scrimo. Andre up on 2 wheels, but nice save. Leader down the straightaway. Zeke down the straightaway, a 2.5 second lead right now. So you got the Yokomo in the 1, the Schumacher in the 2, the Associated in the 3. Andrew Kirchie up to the 4, David Jor down to the 5. Right now, about 8 seconds off of Skylar's TQ time. Zeke will take the 1. Andre got in a little trouble at the start-finish line. 3 minutes. Yeah. It always picks up in the back half of a race anyways. Leader right there, picking it up to a 25.06 pace. 0-1. Your leader, that blue, orange, yellow, Schumacher coming right here across the line. Art with his traditional paint job down that straightaway in the 2 spot. Andre Pasilko in the 3, Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmier, David George, Chuck Erickson. Now up to a 25.502, so getting closer to that TQ. Skylar said he knew it wouldn't hold up after being a lap down. But he said he's going to do 27 in round 2. I'm not going to disagree. 11.2 for Zeke. That's a quick lap right there. Here he comes. Right there across the line, this time by an 11.5. 11.8 out of Art. 11.9 out of Andre Paselko. 11.7 out of Andrew Kirchie. Yeah. Coming up on 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15. Now on a 26 lap pace for Zeke Bollinger. So jumping up that TQ run. Traction roll out to the wall. That was David Jor, I believe. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Zeke, Art, Andre, Drew, Kyle, David, and Chuck. David giving Art plenty of room. I would have given him the wheel, but wouldn't have been on purpose, though. Andre up on 2 wheels, but able to save it. Here comes my leader, probably blocked by the 3 marshals over there. Somehow came through there with no problems with 20 seconds to go. Got a car down the start-finish line. Watch start-finish line and clear. Ten seconds. Andre and Kyle will go out for one more. It's going to be close for Art. And he makes it. David Jor, you are done. Andrew, you're done. Chuck, you're done. Zeke, you're done. One more coming around. That's going to do it. Andrew Kirchie at 25.506. Art Scrimo at 26.512. Zeke Bollinger TQ's round 1 at a 26.506. Hey, I noticed Skylar skipped out on blowing the track. Mod 2-wheel drive, you guys are up.
Steve Foley.
Need all my drivers from that last race back out here to Marshall.
Roman Gastelum.
Come on, guys, let's hustle back out here. The only one excused would be Zeke. Everybody else should be out here.
Dominic Passione. Kendra Knowles. Dosho.
Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Chad Richards on the 1. Roman Gaslam 2. Kendra Knowles 3. Steve Foley 4. Dominic Passione 5. And Larry Doe on the 6. All right, guys, we've got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Mod 2 wheels off and rolling. First heat of 21.5's up next. Oh, we got a pile up back here in the back. It's going to be Chad Richards taking advantage of starting on 1 spot. Then he rolls it. Steve Foley 2. Dominic Passione in those brand new colors again tonight in that number 3 spot. Roman Gaslam in the 4. The Kendra Knowles, Larry Doe. Top 3 cars down the straightaway. It's Chad, Steve, and Dominic. Oh, Larry into the pipe hard there. Nothing broke though. Top battle now is Dominic Passione going to get around Chad Richards down that straightaway. Into that center double for your leader. Right there, cross the line. Then you got the green and purple of Chad Richards. The all purple of Roman Gaslam in that 3 spot. Kendra Knowles, Steve Foley, Larry Doe. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Race 6, first heat of 21.5's up next. First heat of 21.5's up next. Your leader starting to come through traffic already. You see that white, green, blue coming right here in front of me down the straightaway. That's your leader. Right now on a 26.5 flat pace. Chad Richards, that green and purple in the number 2 spot. Roman Gaslam in the 3. Roman's good for about 3 or 4 10th scale races a year. Then he disappears again. Got a car down the start finish line. Watch start finish line and clear. Halfway, guys, halfway. Again, first heat of 21.5's up next. Second place car right there across the line down the straightaway. Chad is the only car left on the lead lap. Dominic able to put a lap on the rest of the field with 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Right now, that lap right there, 11 flat. His quick lap so far was a 10.7. Down the straightaway he goes again, another 11.1. 27.07 pace right now. Dominic on a good one here in round 1. Down the straightaway he goes. 11.2. Chad Richards still in the number 2 spot. Roman Gaslam in the 3. Kendra Knowles in the 4. Steve Foley in the 5. Larry Doe in the 6. $11.4. That time by a 12 flat for Chad Richards. Chad gives our leader plenty of room. Great sportsmanship. Down the straightaway. First and second, thank you, Kendra Knowles. I appreciate that. Kendra gave our top 2 cars plenty of room. 45 seconds to go. 45. Again, 21.5's up next. Twenty seconds. (11-1) again for Dominic. Still on that 06 pace. Going to go out for his final lap. Right there across the line. Kendra, you're done. Steve, you're done. Roman, you're done. Chad Richards, you're done. Waiting on just Larry Doe to finish. He's coming around right here. And that's going to do it. Kendra Knowles, 24.502. Chad Richards, a 25.5 flat. Dominic Passioni, a 27.06. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Oh, yeah, Andrew forgot to grab the blowers. Yeah, he made Chuck do it. They just leave it all up to you, don't they, Chuck? Why don't you just take their cars home, too, and work on them? I figured. Get all my mod drivers back out here to Marshall.
Brian Stricker.
Thanks, Chuck.
Jim McGraw. Scott Steckler. Curtis Cookson. Logan Smith.
All right, guys. Looks like I got everybody checked in. Let's get you lined up. It's Logan on the 1, Jim McGraw 2, Brian 3, Scott on the 4, and Curtis gets to start in the back in round 1. Again, we will reverse the grid for round 2. Okay, Logan's going to start in the back. So Jim McGraw starting the 1. Brian Stracker 2, Scott 3, Curtis 4, and Logan's going to start in the back. It's his first race night out, so Colin's going to give him some help up there. Thanks, Colin. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Oh, yikes. There were people sleeping on this tone. Second heat of 21.5 is up next, and it's already going to be Scott Sturker taking over the 1. Scott always fast in 21.5, coming right here across the line down the straightaway. Jim McGraw in the 2 right here across the line. Curtis started in the back. He's up to the 3 already. One minute down, 4 to go. Your leader is still Scott. He's coming right here in front of me and down the straightaway. Curtis Cookson up to the number 2 spot. Curtis down the straightaway. Jim McGraw 3, Brian in the 4, Logan 5. 130 down, 330 to go. Here comes Scott. Right there across the line down the straightaway. 12-4 that time by. He's on a 24-5 flat pace. He's got a complete lap on the field already. There he goes right there. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. Nice job, Logan. See, he got out of the way just easy there. Gave our leader plenty of room. Leader, that great car down the straightaway. Second spot is Curtis. Curtis is that light green and orange. Right there across the line for Curtis. Jim McGraw in the 3. Actually, now Jim McGraw back up to 2. Curtis to the 3. Nice job, Logan. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. You're good, Curtis. Thank you, sir. 145, drivers, 145. Scott, Curtis, Jim, Logan, and Brian. Unfortunately, Brian broke early. Race number 7, second heat of 21.5s. You guys should be getting ready to go. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. 45 seconds to go. Scott on a 24.04 pace. Right there, cross line again, another 12 flat. Pretty consistent lap times for Scott, right in that 12 flat to 11.8 range. Oh, as soon as I say that, he goes an 11.6, throws down his quickest lap. 24.02. Can he throw a 25 lap run in here? Curtis in the number 2 spot, that teal, green, and orange. Jim McGraw in the yellow and white in the 3. Then you got Logan in the 4. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Scott, you're done. Curtis, you're done. Logan, you're done. And Jim, you're done. Jim, a 19.505. Curtis, a 19.5 flat. Scott Sturker, TQ's right now at a 24.5 flat. Good run for Scott. I'm going to need all 5 of you guys back out here to Marshall. Remember, guys, even if you break, you got to come right back out to Marshall. Second heat of our 21.5s on the track. So you got Curtis and Scott back out here. I need to get Logan, Jim, and Brian back out here. Get you guys all checked in. These guys are trying to break them, and we haven't even started yet.
Gary Weaver. Jordan Klein, Ben Tracy, Jason Green.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's get you lined up, guys. No more laps. Jason Green on the 1, Jordan Klein 2, Gary Weaver 3, Tanner Marshall 4, and Ben Tracy 5. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. I will need a volunteer marshal for Gary after this race. Got a car down right here and across the line, and we're clear. One minute down, 4 to go. Tanner Marshall out in front. Jason Green 2, Ben Tracy in the 3, Gary Weaver upside down here across the line. Come on, Gary. There's a good lap by Gary. 12.5 that time by. Your leader right here, upside down. Here comes Jason right with him. Then Jason rolls it over. Basically all 5 cars pretty close together right now. But they are nowhere near the TQ that Scott threw down. Scott picking on all these guys. Leader starting to stretch it out a little bit right there across the line. Opened up about a 5-second lead. Gary Weaver starting to reel Jason in for that number 2 spot. Then we got a pile up back here. Let the marshal grab you. There we go. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. First heat of 13.5. Four-wheel drive is up next. Halfway, guys, halfway. 23.506 the pace for Tanner Marshall. Right there across the line. Gary Weaver, the only other car left on the lead lap. That's that orange, green, and white. There's Gary down the straightaway. Jason Green in the 3, Ben Tracy 4, Jordan Klein 5. Again, race number 8, first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. You guys should be ready to go. Here comes Tanner looking to put Gary a lap down the straightaway. Red, gold, and blue, that's your leader. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that, sir. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Looks like unfortunately something happened to Jason's car. It's got steering but no motor. 45 seconds to go. Here comes your leader. Cross the line down the straightaway, coming on the back of Jordan. That's your leader right behind you, Jordan. Gary Weaver in the number 2 spot for. Unfortunately, Jason's car shut off. Hopefully they can get that fixed for round 2. "15 seconds. When he hit the line this time by, you will be done. Gary, you are done. Again, I do need a volunteer marshal for Gary, guys. I will need a volunteer for Gary. And that's going to do it. Ben Tracy, a 21.512. Gary Weaver, a 22.05. Tanner Marshall, a 24.510. I need all of you guys out to Marshall and one volunteer for Gary Weaver, please.
Anthony Gabby.
Okay, thank you.
Aaron Hill.
Okay,
Ken
works for
Ariano.
me.
Cameron Baginski.
Thank you, Scott. Can't even get off the track without getting ran
Hart.
over.
David Stevenson.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. No more laps. No more laps. Anthony on the 1, Colby Harden 2, Aaron Hill 3, Cameron on the 4, Ken Ariano 5, David on the 6, and Joe, I blew up my 2-wheel on the 7. Whoa, what are you breaking stuff for, Andre? All right, guys, we got a grid. Kind of, if they can get the last one turned around. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. First heat of 13.5, four-wheel drives, off and rolling. It's going to be Colby Harden leading us around. He is coming right here in front of me and down the straight with Anthony Gabby right behind him. Aaron Hill in the 3, Ken Ariano 4, Cameron 5, Joe in the 6, David in the 7. Joe and David, what are you guys doing way back there? Someone breaking it. That was Ken Ariano losing the left front tire off the car. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, yeah. Your leader right now, Anthony Gabby, right here, that blue and gray down the straightaway. Colby Harden, that light green and blue in the number 2 spot. White, red, and black of Aaron Hill in the 3. Joe in the all blue in the 4. Then David Stevenson, Cameron, and Ken back out there after getting that tire put back on the car. Halfway, guys, halfway. Race 9, second heat of wheelers. You guys should be ready to go. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader, that blue and gray of Anthony Gabby. You see him coming, guys. Please give him some room. Down that straightaway he goes. Colby Harden about 2.5 seconds behind him. David Stevenson finally working his way back up in the field after a slow start. Then Aaron Hill, Joe, Cameron, and Ken. 1:45 to go. (11.6). There's Anthony's quick lap, starting to stretch that lead a little bit. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15. Yikes. 4 minutes down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. That light green car, guys, that's your second place car down the straightaway. David Stevenson in the 3. But Anthony's got a huge lead now, up to a 9-second lead with 30 seconds to go. Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line with 5 seconds to go. Yeah. David and Anthony, you guys are done. Colby, you're done. Joe, you're done. Ken, and everybody done. Colby Harden at 24.02. David Stevenson at 24.5 flat. Anthony Gabby at 25.5 flat. Just missed that 26. Second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives.
Point. Kurt Sellers.
Yeah, guys, hold on. Let him finish blowing off the track real quick, and then we'll get you a couple laps.
David Miller. Dosha.
Oh, they can't hear. They're deaf.
Cliff Gordon. Jason Green. Toby Felix.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. No more laps. No more laps. Jason Green on the 1, Cliff Gordon 2, David Miller 3, Wade Boyd 4, Toby Felix 5, Jaws on the 6, and Larry Doe on the 7. Yeah, you don't need to. It's good. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Time to beat. 25.5 flat by Anthony Gabby. Yeah, holy good God almighty. Wow. Everybody goes down in the first lap. Not a single car did not. It looks like Larry's got something wrong with it. Pull it, Ken, pull it. Something wrong with it. Just set it on the bench there. It's probably the safest place in this heat is sitting on the wall over there. Just saying. New leader Kurt Sellers down the straightaway, right, red and purple. Toby Felix in that light green in the 2 spot. Cliff Gordon right behind him in the 3. Wade Send It Boyd in the 4. Yeah. Race 10, third heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. Again, third heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives, race number 10. Hey, we're almost done with round 1. Holy cow. I might be able to go home at somewhat of a decent hour. Dude, I am changing his name in the computer to Sideshow Bob. Sideshow Joe, got it. Come on, Cliff. Oh, yeah. Halfway, guys, halfway. It is Jaws out in front, down the straightaway. David Miller in the number 2 spot. Here comes David. Like purple and red down the straightaway. Wade Boyd down the straightaway, that all blue. Cliff Gordon, Toby Felix, Jason Green. Unfortunately, Larry Doe had something go. Watch him in the straightaway, watch him in the straightaway. There was nowhere for David to go when it happened. 3 down, 2 to go. Huh? .130 drivers, 130 go. Whoa, where's Cliff going? Yikes. Kurt's probably up there going, what did Eric do to me? Kurt a full lap behind the TQ right now. Right here across the line down the straightaway. Here comes David Miller across the line down the straightaway in the 2. Wade Boyd right behind him. Wade Boyd running a 3.5 in that car instead of a 13.5. Not usually you don't. 45 seconds to go. Come on, Kurt, you got to pick up at least a few seconds here. White, red, and purple car coming right here in front of me and down the straightaway. There's David Miller in the number 2 spot. He's about 4.5 seconds behind him. Wade Boyd in the 3. Cliff Gordon 4. Toby and Jason. Again, hopefully Larry can get that car fixed for round 2. If not, he's got 19 more of them back there to pick from. Hey, I don't make this up. Kurt Sellers onto a 25.510 pace now. Gonna go out for his final lap. Cliff, you're done. Jason, you're done. Wade, you're done. Toby, Kurt, and here comes David. Wade Boyd at 23.506. David Miller at 25.511. Kurt Sellers 25.509. So right now, Anthony Gabby still RTQ. Well, we got some heavy hitters in this one. Oh man, did Steve Foley change up his colors again? What are you doing to me, Foley? What happened to the red and gold? Oh, well, no, he just pulls up cars out of the trash.
Steve Foley.
Get all my marshals back out here from that last race. Yeah, here, let me hand it to me. Did it snap the ball cup? Oh no, I just pulled it out. Hand it to Art. I think you can fix that real quick, Art.
Art Screamer.
I'll give Art a minute, I guess. He's painting me a bruggy body, so I'll wait for him.
Scott Stackford.
Now you got to blow the track off next race. That's the job. You get this
Alex
corner, you got to blow the track
Brown.
off. We're going to give Art a quick second here. Think he can put that back together. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yep. The only two that built their cars properly. See, they're not falling apart. Lineup's going to be Alex 1, Art 2, Scott 3, Skylar 4, and Steve Foley on the 5. Race 11, 13, 5 trucks up next. Nope. He picked the wrong tires. No, it's a good place for him. Yep. Just remember when I need a body painted now, I waited for you. All right, guys, let's get you lined up here.
Skyla Bergeron.
All right, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. 13-5 trucks up next. Who's going to lead us around? It's going to be Alex into the double. Nice and smooth with Art Scrimmo right behind him. Skylar Bergeron in the 3. Art rolls it over. No. Top 3 cars heading down the straightaway. Alex, Skylar, and Steve. Up and over the double they go. Again, 13-5 trucks. You guys should be ready to go. Skylar Bergeron coming right here in front of me down the straightaway. Huh? Not for me, it's not. I know what it is. That's all that matters. It's like Steve Foley going to pull it off. Something wrong with his car. Skylar Bergeron, our leader over that double. Working his way right here in front of me and down the straightaway. 10-9 last time by. Alex rolls it over to the start finish line. Art Scrimo going to go to the 2. Alex going to fall down to the 3. Hey, Neil or Dominic, can one of you guys run the hobby shop so Chad can make his race? Oh, leader upside down over the double. Look at David Miller spring into action like he's still in his 20s. Which we all know he's way past that. I mean, he's almost as old as Gary Weaver. See, Gary can't even hear me. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Skylar on a 27.09 pace. Art Scrimmel rolls it over, gives the Sioux spot back to Alex. That's second, third, fourth, all right together. Yeah, definitely. Those guys keep throwing it away. Skylar's the only one on a good run here. Halfway, guys, halfway. Skylar with the full lap on the field down the straightaway. 10-6, 27.04 for Skylar. Art Scrimo 2, Alex 3, Scott 4, all right together. Second, third, fourth, all down that straightaway. Right now, Art Scrimo holding them off. Oh, almost left the door open there, but Alex not able to get to the inside of him. Scott got to lose a little bit of ground. Our leader rolls it over. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Skylar, Art, Alex, Scott. Unfortunately, Steve off the track. 13-5 trucks. You guys should be on that driver's stand and ready to go. Yeah, that was a impact. 30 seconds, drivers. Still a 27.04 pace for Skylar down that straightaway. Now Alex back up the 2. Art Scrimmel falls to the 3. Skylar, you are done. Everybody else, once you hit the line, you will be done. It's going to be Art Scrimo at 26.511. Alex at 26.09. Skylar, the only one going 27 with an 02. Couple mistakes, he would have gone 28. All right, 13.5 trucks. You guys are up.
Kurt Sellers.
I know. That's what I said, easy. Easily would have been a 28. Better find some pace.
Bash a doodle do.
All right, guys, lineup's going to be RC Yoda on the 1, Alex Sturgill 2, Scott Galero on the 3, Kurt Sellers 4, and Larry Doe 5. Hey, Andre, ask Chad if he's going to make it. Going to give Chad a quick second here to get out from the hobby shop. How come Alex can't have more than one transponder? So I got to hand score him again. And who invited this guy to the track? Well, that should be invited to the track. Okay, let's get him lined up, guys. Chad isn't going to make this one. All right, guys. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. RC Yoda not going to make round 1. Hopefully he'll make round 2. I got to hand score Alex because he doesn't know what a transponder is. It's easy to do when he's upside down. Scott just kicked the bucket. It is Alex Sturgill down the straightaway in the 1. Larry Doe in the 2. The teal and white, followed by Kurt Jaws Sellers and Bash-a-Doodle-Doo. Final race of round number 1, 17.5 four-wheel drives up next. How come Alex's cars are always noisy too? Oh. I got you, Kurt. Just go ahead and come right back on the straightaway, though. Alex starting to lap the field here already, that red, yellow. The leader rolls it over, but he's got a good-sized lead already down the straightaway. 130 down, 330 to go. Alex, Larry, Kurt, Scott. I'll need a volunteer marshal after this one, obviously. Couple, probably. $130 down, $330 to go. $11.6 is a quick lap for Alex Sturgill. Of course, we won't know his exact lap times because, you know, I have to hand score them. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Larry Doe down the straightaway in the 2. Jaws, the last truck on the lead lap, down the straightaway. What are you doing there, Kurt? It's a single. Come on, Skyler. Halfway, guys, halfway. Alex now a full lap up on the field. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. I hear you, loud and clear. Give him the wheel, Scott. Don't give him so much room. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. 25:05 pace for Alex Sturgill. Down the straightaway he goes. Full lap on the field. There's Larry Doe across the line in the 2 spot. Kurt Sellers starting to reel him in down the straightaway. Second and third down the straightaway, Larry and Kurt. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Larry up on 2 wheels. Kurt's going to close in even more on him now. Lawn dart. Surprised it didn't break. "35 seconds, battle for the 2 spot right here across the line. There's Larry, there's Kurt. Ooh, Kurt tried to get to the inside. Larry shut the door. 25 seconds to go. Larry rolls it over. Get off the, let him grab you guys, let him grab you. Alex trying to put everybody a second lap down. Ten seconds on the clock. Alex going out for his final lap. Oh, Scott, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Larry, you're done. Today, Junior. Larry Doe a 23:09. Kurt a 23:07. Alex a 25:515 with a broken car. Need all of you guys back out to Marshall. I'm going to need at least 2 volunteers, guys. I need a couple of volunteer marshals so we can keep this program moving.
Cliff Gordon.
Again, guys, I need a couple of volunteer marshals. One for Chad and one for Scott as he's back to back. Disappointed in you, Kurt. Disappointed. Thought truck was your class. I doubt it, but okay. Okay. We will go right into race 1 right after this race.
Jim McGraw, Curtis Cookson, Bash a Doodle Doo, Gary Weaver.
All right, guys, no more laps here. Let's get you lined up. It is Curtis on the 1, Scott on the 2, Jeff Klein 3, Cliff Gordon 4, Jim McGraw 5, Randy Raslip 6, and Gary Weaver 7. Let's see, Randy Raslip, come across the line for me one more time, Randy. Gotcha, sir.
Randy Rats.
All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Race 1, we'll go right into you guys after this one. Oh, yikes. It's going to be Cliff Gordon. Well, it was going to be Cliff Gordon, then he gets stuck.
Transponder.
Oh, watch your head there, Brian. Wow. That could have gotten ugly.
Jeff Klein.
Let's see who comes out in front now. Jeff, Randy, and Gary, all three down the straightaway, and all three of them get stuck together. Holy yikes. Novice four-wheel drive on the track. No, this is way worse than 13.5 four-wheel drive. Way worse. This one's actually dangerous. It's going to be Randy Raslip now to the 1 down the straightaway. Basher Dew in the number 2 spot. But Randy already starting to stretch out a lead here. Randy in some traffic down the straightaway. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader, oh, a little lawn dart out of Randy. Got a big size lead though. He'll hold on to that number 1 spot. Up and over the double he goes. Coming right here. That green and black down the straightaway. Scott in that white, green, and yellow in the 2. Gary Weaver in the 3. Now Gary, I've got a dead car. Let me see it real quick, Brian. Let me see if it just shut off or something. Oh, wire came unsoldered. It's nice. Jeff, you had a motor wire come unsoldered. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway for Randy Raslip showing the way. Here comes Randy. Right there across the line down the straightaway. Battle for the 2 spot. That's Gary Weaver right there across the line and Scott Galero across the line. Now Cliff Gordon jumping into the 2. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th now. There's Gary. There's Cliff across the line. There's Gary. Here comes Scott. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Race 1. You guys should be ready to go. Look at this pile up. Randy just destroying these guys right now. I believe it's his first night out with that car too. .130 guys, 1:30 to go. Your leader coming up on the straightaway. Jim, that's your leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. As he's now got almost a full lap on the field. Cliff Gordon, the only other car on the lead lap. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. There's your leader across the line again on a 24.510 pace. And he now has a full lap on the field. .35 seconds to go. Randy, Cliff, Scott, Gary, Jim, Curtis, and unfortunately Jeff had a motor wire come unsoldered. He'll get that fixed, be back out for round 2. 20 seconds. Randy should get by for one more. Here he comes into the double. 5 seconds. Yep, he'll go out for one more. When he hit the line this time, you'll be done. Gary, you're done. Scott, you're done. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Slow it down once you hit the line. And that's going to do it. Gary Weaver, a 22.501. Cliff, a 23.509. Randy Raslip, 24.508. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Race number 1, round 2. You guys are up.
David Stevenson. Tanner Marshall.
In theory, we should. Okay. I need all my 17.5 four-wheel drives back out here to Marshall. The only one excused is Gary. Everybody else should be back out here. Scott's out here. Cliff's out here.
Colin Green.
Need to get Jim McGraw back out here to Marshall. Jeff Klein is out here. Curtis is on his way.
Ken Ariano. David Stevenson.
Not that bad. All right, guys, go ahead and take a lap here real quick, and then we're going to get you lined up.
Owen Jordan. Colin Green. Jeremy Jordan.
Got everybody checked in except for Tanner Marshall. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Ken Ariano on the, Jeremy Jordan on the 1, Ken Ariano 2, David Stevenson 3, Tanner Marshall 4, Colin Green 5, and Owen on the 6.
Tanner Marshall.
All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Round 2 of racing off and rolling here. We will do a resort after this round. It's going to be the all red of Ken Ariano out in front. It's going to be, I believe, Colin Green right behind him in the 2. Nope, that's going to be Owen Jordan up to the 2. David 3, Colin 4, Tanner 5. Got a pile up right before the double. Race 2, you guys should be heading towards that driver's stand. Now David Stevenson jumping back to the 1. Right here down the straightaway, that purple, silver, a little bit of pink. Tanner Marshall, that red, blue, and gold in the 2. That bright pink of Owen Jordan in the 3. Then you got Colin, Jeremy, Ken. .130 down, 3:30 to go. David starting to stretch that lead a little bit. David up over the double, in some traffic. Get off the throttle, guys. When those marshals grab your car, make sure you're not hitting that throttle. That was pretty awesome. Oh, our leader doing a little barrel roll right here across the line. It'll give him some style points, but it ain't going to help him with his lap time. Coming up on the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Tanner taking over the 1 spot. Blue, gold, red coming right here across the line. Down the straight, we got another car stuck in the middle. Now Scott had it, he just had to wait for the clear here. Especially in this heat, you got to wait till it's clear. David Stevenson in the 2, Owen Jordan, that bright pink in the 3. Owen now moving back into the 2. David having a rough round 2 here. Then you got Ken Ariano in the 4, Colin Green, Jeremy Jordan. Yeah, you don't need to go to a gym. All you got to do is like Marshall, like the 17.5 D main or the 17.5 four-wheel drive A main, 21.5 B main. That's some exercise. Minute and 35 to go. Watch us center double. Watch double. Marshall trying to get it without getting ran over. And Owen now right behind Tanner. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Owen rolled it over. .115 drivers, 115. Tanner, Owen, David, Ken, Colin, and Jeremy. Got another car down the center. Look at Cliff spring into action. Cliff doesn't look a day over 45. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. I don't think anyone in this field is going to take over TQ. I think that's a safe bet. There's no traction over there, Colin. 35 seconds, drivers. Now David right behind Owen again for that number 2 spot. Leader coming right here across the line with 25 seconds to go. Watch the start finish line. And clear. Nice job. Thank you. That was Jeremy giving everybody plenty of room there. 5 seconds to go. I don't think Tanner's going to make another one. He might. He will, actually. Jeremy, you're done. Ken, you're done. Just waiting on 2 more to finish. There's Colin. Here comes our winner. David at 23.504. Owen at 23.03. Hey, Scott, can you blow the track off real quick? And then Tanner at 24.512. Oh, Chuck said he's got it. Guys, hold on a second. Let Chuck get the track blown off real quick. Race 1. Let's get right back out here to Marshall. Ken is already back out here. Everybody else, let's hustle back out here to Marshall.
Aaron Hill, Jade Kirchi,
Thanks, Chuck. See, I'm still missing a couple marshals from the last one. I need a marshal down here by me. And a marshal
Anthony
down here by
Gabby,
me, please.
Scott Stecker, David Miller,
Watch start finish line and clear.
Jeremy Hill Sendiger,
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Line them up. Line them up. David Miller 1, Aaron Hill 2, Leonard 3, Scott on the 4, Anthony on the 5, Jade Kirchi 6, and Jeremy way back here in the 7. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Race 2 of 17 fives here, off and rolling. Nice and smooth, guys. Keep them clean. That's a good start. All 7 cars nice and smooth across the line. Oh, David ends up on the wrong side. Colin's on his way. But that's going to give a lead over to Aaron Hill down the straightaway. Leonard Munoz 2. Wow. Shot out of nowhere there. Scott Sturker now up to the 2 right behind Leonard. Anthony Gabby in the 3. Aaron Hill 4. Jade Kirchi 5. Jeremy and David. Here we go down the straightaway. There's Leonard. There's Scott. There's Anthony. Watch start finish line. Got a car upside down and clear. One minute down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Leonard Munoz Jr., that green and purple, leading us around. That kind of charcoal colored car of Scott Sturker right on the back bumper, following him down that straightaway. Anthony Gabby about a second behind those 2 in the 3. They got Jeremy, the all silver. David Miller, Aaron Hill, Jade Kirchi. Jeremy rolling it over. Only going to lose 1 spot. Oh, very patient out of Scott there. Could have got in the back of Leonard. Got on the brakes so he wouldn't take them both out. Top 3 cars down the straightaway. 25.05 the pace right now. Clean traffic for him too. Leonard, Scott, Anthony, all right together. About 2 seconds back to David Miller. Here comes Jeremy. He gets it up on 2 wheels. Nice save. But Jade Kirchi going to get around him. Aaron, you got first, second, and third. Thank you, sir. Great job. Got on the brakes, got out of their way. Scott cannot find a way around him. He's there, just can't find a way around. Leonard, Scott, and Anthony all right together halfway. Race 3, you guys should be heading towards that driver's stand. Top 3 over the double, through the tabletop. Cross the double down the straightaway. Anthony rolls it over. He's going to give a little breathing room for Leonard and Scott. 1:45 to go. They've been nose to tail all race long. Scott seems to have a little quicker car, just can't find a way around Leonard. Leonard holding a clean line. 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30 to go. There they go again. Leonard and Scott down the straightaway. Here they come again. They're going to be coming up on the back bumper of Jeremy here pretty soon. 1:15 to go. 25:05. Little tap. They get together just a little bit. Down the straightaway. One minute drivers, 1 minute. Just a slight bobble out of Scott there. Anthony in the 3. Then you got David Miller, Jade Kirchie, Jeremy, and Aaron with 40 seconds to go. Leonard now with about a 1 second gap. That green and purple car right here in front of me with 35 to go. 25:05, 25:06 for Scott. Down the straightaway. They're going to go by for 2 more. As Scott is right back on his bumper again on their final lap. Jade, you're done. Oh, Leonard went wide and Scott got him on the last corner. Leonard just went a little too wide. Anthony at 25:510. Leonard 25:05. Scott at 25:04. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Third heat of 17 fives. Tanner's going to blow the track off real quick here for you guys.
Ryan Enstrom.
Get the rest of you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Colby Harden. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys, I still need one Marshall to the bucket, guys. A Marshall to the bucket. One Marshall out to that bucket. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Line them up. It'll be Alex on the 1, Colby Harden 2, Skylar Bergeron 3, Marcus Rasler 4, Chad Bartlett 5, and Ryan Enstrom on the 6. TQ still belongs to Zeke Bollinger from round 1. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Oh, God. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Skylar Bergeron out in front. Skylar's going to start coming through traffic already down the straightaway. Yep. Your leader down that straightaway, 27.02 pace. Looking to walk away with TQ here. And he's got clean traffic right now down that straightaway. Chad Bartlett in the 2. Chad, that green and gray, followed by Marcus Rasliff, Alex, Colby, and, Ryan, then Colby. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. 11 flat again for Skylar. Coming up on some traffic, guys, down the straightaway, the black and blue and white. That's your leader. Coming up on the back of Alex now. Alex gave him plenty of room there through the double. Three down, 2 to go, 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Here comes your leader right here across the line, and he's a full lap up on the field already. 27.05 pace. Full lap quicker than TQ. Right there, let's see, this time 11.2. Marcus an 11.5. Chad Bartlett 11.7. So Skylar, Marcus, Chad, Alex. But a full lap up right now with 1 minute and 15 to go. Yep, you can tell my excitement. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. "45 seconds, drivers." Skylar going to be coming up on the back bumper of Ryan Enstrom. Down the straightaway, 11 flat again. Marcus Rasliff on a 26.512. Good run for Marcus as well. Marcus with a little rollover, but saves it. Oh, rolls it again. "15 seconds to go." He's going to go by for one more. Here he comes right here underneath me and down that straightaway. Another 11 flat. Great run for Skylar here in round 2. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Marcus, you're done. Chad Bartlett, you're done. Got 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Chad Bartlett at 25.03. Marcus Rasliff 25.02. New TQ. Skylar Bergeron's 27.05. Final heat of 17.5s.
Chuck Erickson.
Get all my marshals back out here from the last race.
Drew Kirchie.
Thanks, Leonard.
Art Screama.
All right, guys, go ahead and do a couple laps here, and then we're going to get you lined up.
Kyle Schmer. Andre Pasilko. Zeke Bollinger.
Oh. Yeah, probably. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Kyle Schmier on the 1, Andrew on the 2, Andre 3, Zeke on the 4, Chuck on the 5, and Art Scrimo 6 as David had to leave. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Race 4 on the track, race 5, Mod 2 wheels up next. Andre, what are you doing? I blame it on the shocks. Oh, then I definitely blame it on his shocks. It is Drew Kirchie leading us around down the straightaway into that double. Nice and smooth. That all silver, followed by the blue and orange of Zeke Bollinger and the Schumacher. Then you got Kyle Schmier, Art Scrimo, Chuck Erickson, Andre Pasilko. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Chuck with a roll kneel right there to give him a hand. Andrew holding off Zeke so far over the tabletop. Here they come right here in front of me down the straightaway. Kyle's almost sliding out the opening there. Mod 2 wheels up next. 130 down, 330 to go, 130 down, 330 to go. No. Your top 2 cars right here across the line. Zeke with a little rollover, but landed back on all fours. So Andrew Kirchie right now holding him off. Down the straightaway he goes. Right now, that would put him in the number 2 spot overall. That would bump Zeke down to the 3. Art Scrimo running that 3 spot right now. Kyle Schmier, Chuck Erickson, Andre Pasilko. Gee, thanks a lot. You don't help me out with that. Leader down that straightaway. 11-4. That's his quick lap. Over the double, over the tabletop. Pretty good run. He hasn't even been out here and practiced much either. I know. And he hadn't raced in a year since then. Down the straightaway he goes yet again, 11-7. Zeke with an 11-3. So Zeke 4/10 quicker that time. Leaders are going to start coming up on traffic here shortly. Andre got out of the way as quick as he could. Art Scrimo in the 3, that white Schumacher of Kyle Schmier in the 4. Only a 26:04 pace, so not going to challenge that TQ right now. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Down the straightaway. 11-5, 11-2 for Zeke. Yeah, we got to check your laps, Andre. That doesn't make any sense. No. Pull it. Andre said pull it. 35 long seconds to go. Drew Kirchie's holding Zeke off so far. Zeke turning the faster lap times, but Drew holding him off down the straightaway. Zeke closing back in on him, though, with 25 to go. Race 5, Mod 2 Wheels. You guys should be ready to go. Oh, he rolls it. Zeke Bollinger to the 1. Art Scrimo right there with him as well. 10 seconds. They're going to go out for another one. Art should make it as well. And he does. 3 seconds. Chuck will make it. Kyle should make it. Everybody will be done this time by. Zeke, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Art, you're done. And everybody done. Art Scrimo at 26.507. Andrew Kirchie at 26.505. Zeke Bollinger 26.03. Get you guys right back out here for Mod 2-Wheel Drive.
Chad. Steve Volley.
I get all my drivers back out from the last race. Especially since David went home, we definitely need everybody back out.
Dosha.
Okay, take a couple laps, guys, then we're going to get you lined up.
Roman Gastelum.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Larry Doe on the 1, Dominic 2, Steve Foley 3, Kendra Knowles 4, Roman on the 5, and Chad Richards gets the back this time. Huh? All right, guys. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Mod 2 Wheels off and rolling. 21.5 up next. First heat of 21.5's up next. And Dominic with a big lead to start this one. These 4 cars can't stay away from each other. Here comes Dominic Passione right here over the double down the straightaway. 11.3. Kendra Knowles in the 2 spot. Chad Richards, Larry Doe. Steve Foley, Roman Gastelum. Kendra gets out in the loose stuff. She's going to lose a couple spots. Dominic, 3 laps in, already starting to lap people here. White, green, blue. Coming right here, gets it a little loose on the double there, down the straightaway. His TQ at 27.06. First heat of 21.5's up next. $11.8 that time by for Dominic. 27.08 the pace early. Doubling down the straightaway he goes. Chad Richards, that green and purple car in the 2. Steve Foley in the 3. Larry Doe, Kendra Knowles, Roman having a rough round 2. Leader coming right here in front of me. Roman gave him plenty of room. 11.3 for Dominic that time. I think Roman having something wrong with that car. Larry Doe's going to lose a spot too. He rolls it over. $26.5 flat the pace down the straightaway. 11.1. Hasn't got down in those 10s yet this run. 11.1 again. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. 11.3, 27.509 the pace. Your second place car right there across the line down the straight. That's Chad Richards. Steve Foley in that red and gold in the 3. Kendra Knowles in the 4. Larry Doe 5. Roman back out there now in the 6. Roman says pull it. He'll get it ready for next round. 1:15 left in this one. $11.4 that time. Quick lap was a 10.9. $11.8. So right now, still a little slower than his first round time. With 45 to go, right there across the line down the straightaway. Just now going to put Chad Richards a lap down in that 2 spot. 35 seconds to go. Dominic, Chad, Steve, Kendra, Larry, and unfortunately Roman off for this round. Ten seconds, they should go by for one more. Kendra, you are done. Kendra's first car done. Steve, you're done. Dosho, you're done. 2 more to finish up here. And that'll do it. Steve Foley at 25.505. Chad Richards at 26.513. And Dominic Passione goes 27.510. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 21.5. You guys are up.
Brian Stricker. Scott Steckler, Logan Smith, Jim McGraw. Curtis Cookson.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Curtis 1, Scott 2, Brian 3, Jim 4, Logan 5. Missing a Marshall from that last race, guys. Who we missing? Just need to get Chad Richards back out here, and we'll be good to go. Here he comes. All right. Let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. Race 6 on the track. Race 7, second heat of 21 fives. You guys should be ready to go. It is Scott Sturker leading the way. He is our TQ as well. He is coming down the straightaway. Thank you, Logan. Good job, Logan. 2 spot is that yellow right there, Brian. Then the yellow and white of Jim McGraw. Curtis in that 4, Logan 5. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, got a pile up in the center there. Here comes Scott right there across the line down the straightaway. Brian Stracker in the number 2 spot just now going lap down. Then you got Jim McGraw in the 3, Curtis and Logan with 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. How you doing, Art? Good to see you, bud. I'm glad I waited for you. That was nice of me, wasn't it? Right now, Scott about 2 seconds slower than his first round time, but that'll pick up as the race goes along. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader is going to come up on a whole big group of cars. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Good sportsmanship there. And he is now dead even with his first round TQ time. Thank you, Curtis. And Jim, leader right behind you. Nice job, guys. That's good, clean racing there. With 1:30 to go. $1:15 drivers, 25-5-10 now, so definitely picking it up here. One minute drivers. Watch the double, guys. Watch this center double. Looks like something might be broken on Logan's car. Watch in the straight, guys. Watch in the straightaway. Watch in the straightaway. Marshall's trying to get that car off the track. 25 seconds to go. Oh, is that what it was? Scott's going to have to come through traffic one more time. He'll still go out for a 25th lap. Logan, you are done. Brian, you're done. Scott, you're done. And Curtis and Jim. Curtis a 25.15. Brian a 21.04. Scott Sturker, 25.512. I will need all 5 of you back out here to Marshall. Second heat of 21.5s. You guys are up. Thanks, Dominic. All right, guys, go ahead and take a couple laps. Need all my drivers from that last race right back out here.
Gary Weaver, Tanner Marshall, Jason Green.
Just need a Marshall on the bucket, guys. Marshall to the bucket.
Jordan Klein.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Ben Tracy 1, Tanner on the 2, Gary 3, Jordan 4, Jason 5. Let's see, I need someone to jump down to the bucket for me. All right, thank you. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 13.5 four-wheel drive's up next. First heat of 13.5 four-wheels up next. It's going to be Tanner Marshall leading us around down the straightaway. I don't know where Gary was heading. Watch this center tabletop, 2 cars down and clear. It's going to be Tanner, Jordan, Gary, Jason, and Ben. Now Ben gets around Jason. Leader down the straightaway, starting to stretch that lead already. Race 8. First heat of 13.5. Wheeler's up next. Leader getting tangled up just a little bit. Gets it going again. One minute down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 minute down, 4 to go. Oh, man. $130 down, $330 to go. Here comes Tanner down the straightaway. Last time by a 12.5, this time by a 12.5. 23.03 the pace. Got 2 cars down in the center. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Tanner with a full lap on the field. Gary Weaver and Jordan battling it out for the 2 spot. There's Gary across the line. There's Jordan across the line. And I will need a volunteer marshal for Gary after this one. Halfway, guys, halfway. Got a car up against the glass here and clear. Tanner on a 24.511 pace. Gary and Jordan leader right behind you guys. Trying to put everybody a second lap down. Watch that center double, watch that center double. And clear. Minute and 30, drivers. 1:30 to go. Watch the start finish line and clear. See you, Roman. Jordan and Gary down the straightaway. That's a battle for the 2 spot. Traction roll out of Jordan. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Your leader in a little bit of trouble in the center. Gets it going again. 40 seconds to go. Is it snowing out there yet, Jeremy? 30 seconds. Gary's stuck. He's got to wait. Nice job, Curtis. Thank you, sir. Leader did that, was definitely not intentional. Jordan was trying to get around the other car and then stung out in front of our leader with 15 to go. Jordan, you're done. Everybody done. Jordan Klein at 25.02. Gary at 21.511. Tanner 24.517. Get all of you guys right back out to Marshall. And again, I need a volunteer for Gary Weaver. Thank you, Colin. I know Gary appreciates it. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. You guys are up.
Cameron Baginski, Aaron Hill, Ken Ariano, Side Shoujo.
Need all my marshals back out there from the last race.
David Stevenson, Anthony Gabby, Colby Harden.
Watch straightaway, watch start finish line. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. No more laps. No more laps. Sideshow Joe on the 1. David on the 2. Ken on the 3. Cameron 4. Aaron 5. Colby 6. And Anthony in the back. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Race 8 on the track. Race 9. You guys should be making your way over. It's going to be David Stevenson leading us around. Sideshow Joe in the number 2 spot, the all blue. Then you got Ken Ariano in the 3. Cameron in the 4. Aaron Hill rounding out our top 5. Anthony starting to pick them off here. Anthony had a good run in round number 1. Top 2 cars, though, with a little breathing room. The purple, silver, pink. Someone leaving the building. That was Aaron. David, Sideshow Joe, Anthony, your top 3 right now. $130 down, $330 to go. David Stevenson continues to lead this one. Not any longer. Yep, no, he'll hold on to the top spot right there across the line. There's Joe down the straightaway in the 2. Colby Harden in the 3. Now Anthony Gabby to the 3. Colby Harden falls to the 4. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. He said just pull it. Just set it on the top. Yep. Something happened with Cameron's car making some noises there. I must have let Joe work on it. That probably explains it. Leader right there across our finish line. Down the straightaway, going to come up on a lot of traffic. You see that purple, silver, and pink car coming. Give him room. He's got about a 4-second lead over Sideshow Joe. Anthony Gabby another 3 seconds back in that 3 spot. Halfway, guys, halfway. Little bobble out of Anthony there. He's going to have the leader coming up right behind him. Anthony almost goes up and over the fence. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. David, Joe, Colby, Anthony, Aaron, Ken, and unfortunately Cameron's had something go wrong with his car. Race number 9, second heat at 13.5. Four-wheel drive should be ready to go. A little bobble out of our leader right there across the line. 26.08 the pace. Got a car down in the center. A car, nice hustle, Marshals. Way to help each other out, guys. That's a good job of marshalling there. One was already busy. Tanner jumped over there and helped him out. No change in our order. David, Sideshow Joe, Anthony, Colby, Aaron, Ken. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. All right, leader stuck on top of another car. Come on, guys, give him some room when he gets there, please. Down the straightaway. That's allowing Joe to reel back in on him now. 35 seconds to go. That all blue car, that's your second place car. Then Anthony Gabby in the 3, but Anthony is a lap down. Our leader rolls it over. Nope, that was Colby rolling it over with 15 seconds to go. David's going to go by for one more. Well, he's trying to. Now Joe right behind him with 5 seconds to go. Oh, and Joe's going to get around him right at the end. That's going to do it. Anthony a 24.504. David a 25.05. Sideshow Joe a 25.03. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Race number 9, second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives.
Wade Boyd. Kurt Sellers.
Need all my drivers from the last race back out here to Marshall.
Dosha. David Miller. Toby Felix.
Traffic killed David.
Jason Green.
Absolutely killed him. Yeah. Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line.
Cliff Gordon.
All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get you lined up. The Doe Show on the 1. Jaws on the 2. Toby 3. Wade 4. David 5. Cliff 6. And Jason on the 7. Right now you are 6th. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Not a bad start. One car upside down. That is Wade. I expect that out of Wade. It's going to be the Doe Show out in front. The teal, white, down the straightaway. The white, red, and purple, Kurt Sellers, and David Miller, Cliff Gordon, Toby, Jason, and Wade. Watch the double right before the start-finish line. They both get around him cleanly with 1 minute down, 4 to go. Top 2 cars. There's Larry across the line. There's Kurt across the line. A second back to David Miller in the 3. Cliff Gordon in the 4. Then you got Wade, Toby, and Jason. Got a car up against the glass here and clear. That was Larry Doe. He's going to lose 2 spots. It's Jaws to the 1. David Miller 2, Larry 3. 130 down, leaving the, oh, nice save, Gary, keeping Larry in the building. Race 10, third heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys should be ready to go. Here comes my leader coming right here across the line down the straightaway. David Miller right behind him in the 2. Larry Doe in the 3. David right on the bumper of Kurt now. David definitely got the quicker car, but Kurt driving a clean line. Halfway, guys, halfway. 26.05, nowhere near that TQ pace. Got a car down at the end of the straightaway and clear. Leader up and over the double, over the tabletop. Down the straightaway he goes. David Miller down the straightaway. The Doe Show holding on to the 3 still. Cliff Gordon 4, Wade Boyd 5. Wade was starting to reel Cliff in, then he rolls it over. 1:30 to go. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. 26.07 the pace. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. David is right with Kurt again. 45 seconds to go. Can Kurt hold him off? Can David find a way around him? David tried to go the inside down the straightaway with 30 seconds to go. So far, Kurt holding him off. They should get one more in as well. 15 seconds to go. They are going to go out for one more. Kurt down the straightaway, David down the straightaway. Wade, you're done. Larry, you're done. Oh, and Kurt bobbles on the last turn, and David got around him. It is Larry Doe at 25.03. Kurt Sellers at 26.09. David Miller 26.07. Get all those guys right back out here to Marshall. Final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive for round 2. Thanks, Joe.
Steve Foley. Scott Stecker. Alex Stroud-Hopolas.
All right, guys, we'll just take a couple laps here real quick, and then we'll get you lined up.
Skyla Bergeron.
Just need a Marshall on that bucket, and we'll be good. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Steve Foley on the 1, Skylar 2, Scott 3, Art 4, Alex 5. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Race 10 on the track. Race 11, 13-5. Trucks up next. It's going to be Skylar Bergeron down the straightaway. Steve Foley in the 2. Oh, Steve with the traction roll up against the wall. Going to lose a spot. Going to lose 2. Scott to the 2. Art Scrimo 3. Steve and Alex. Up and over the big double right here over the tabletop. 27.02 was his TQ. He knows he can go 28. Had a couple bobbles on that 27 lap run. Oh, Scott Sturker went a little wide. Art went in on the inside. Scott will hold him off right now. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Leader heading down the straightaway, this time by an 11.4. Last time by was a 10.6. Still believes Scott Sturker in the number 2 spot. That black and red car up and over the double with Steve Foley right behind him, Art Scrimo and Alex. So second, third, fourth, fifth, all right together as Skylar just checks out of here. 10.8 again. 28.09 the pace right now. Scott lands upside down. Going to lose 2 spots. Steve Foley to the 2. Alex 3. Scott 4. Looks like Art Scrimo got something wrong with his car. Halfway, guys, halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. The leader coming through some traffic down the straightaway. That'll leave only Steve Foley on the lead lap. Again, we will do a quick resort after this round. (10.6) that time by again. 28.07. 1:45 to go. Got a car down in the double right in front of me. Clips on it and clear. Second place, Steve Foley rolls it over. Alex 3, Scott 4. 1:20 to go, drivers. (13.5) trucks, you guys should be ready to go. 28.05 the pace, 26.03 for Steve. (35 seconds to go. Skylar down that straightaway, just dominating this one. Sure, Kurt, just go ahead and sneak out of there. I mean, just because you're up next. (15 seconds, drivers. And Skyler going to go out for his final lap. Steve, you're done. Skyler, you're done. 2 more. Alex, and here comes Scott. Alex, a 26.507. Steve Foley, a 26.02. Skyler Bergeron, 28.05. I'm going to need all 5 of you guys back out to Marshall. We got 13.5 trucks on the track. RC Yoda will not make this round either. He's just too busy in the shop.
Kurt Sellers. Dosha.
Look at that. Alex Sturgill put a transponder in for me. What a nice guy. Thanks, Toby. All right, guys, let's go a couple laps here, and then we'll get you lined up.
Bash a doodle do.
Oh, man. Almost done with round 2. Let's get you guys lined up, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Larry Doe on the 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Scott 3, and Alex on the 4. Again, Larry, Kurt, Scott, and Alex. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. I will need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. I'll need a couple volunteers as Scott's back-to-back. That's insane. It's going to be Alex Sturgill to the front already. Kurt Sellers right behind him, then the Doe Show. That's the wrong direction, Larry. Top 2 trucks down the straightaway, 1 minute into this one. Again, we will do a quick resort after the final race, go right into round number 3. It is Alex Sturgill, that red and yellow TLR, coming right there across the line down the straightaway. Kurt Sellers in the Associated in the 2 spot. Then you got Larry Doe in the 3, Scott Galero in the 4. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. I didn't know Chad worked for Domino's.
Delivery driver.
Do you get a tip? Well, that's messed up. They're not tipping the driver. Leader coming right here in front of me down the straightaway. Now starting to open up about a 3-second lead over Kurt Sellers. There's your leader down that straightaway. You can hear him coming. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Oh, your leader in some trouble right here in front of me. He had a 6-second lead. Kurt's going to cut down to a 3 with 1:15 to go. Race 12, final race of round 2. You guys should be on that driver's stand ready to go. Leader coming right there across the line down the straightaway with a 12 flat. 25.510 the pace, so about 5 seconds quicker than his round 1, which he broke on the last lap in round 1. Of course, he was being hand scored, so who really knows what his lap times were. Yeah, he's got a transponder in there now. He stole it from Zeke, but he's got one. Kurt 2, Dosho 3. The true basher in the 4 spot. 15 seconds. Leader in some trouble again. Always at seems the last couple laps. When you hit the line, you will be done. Kurt, you're done. Larry, you're done. 2 more. Larry Doe at 23.05. Kurt Sellers at 24.02. Alex Sturgill 25.510. Get you guys all right back out here to marshal. I need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. Please, 2 volunteer marshals as Scott's back to back. And I only had 4 drivers in that one, so 2 volunteer marshals, please.
Cliff Gordon.
I still need 1 more marshal out here, guys. At least 1 more marshal. Alex is on his way, and I need 1 more marshal, guys. 1 more to help him out.
Bash a doodle do. Curtis Cookson. Cliff Gordon.
I need a marshal on the bucket, guys. Marshal on the bucket for me, please.
Jim McGraw.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Gary Weaver 1, Randy Raslip 2, Jim McGraw 3, Cliff Gordon 4, Jeff Klein 5, Scott on the 6. Curtis gets the back this time. I've heard you say that before, though, and I've had to hand score you all night. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Again, I will do a quick restart after this race, so if you know you had a bad qualifying, you know you're in the first race. Got a car down after the center double, Marshall's on it, and clear. That sounded like solid impact. What do you need that for? Shock oil's overrated, dude. It is Gary Weaver out in front. Got a car down the double and clear. Your leader, Gary, coming right here in front of me. Down the straightaway. Cliff Gordon in the 2. Scott Galero 3. Randy Rasliff right behind him. Randy, our current TQ. Randy traction roll. That's going to give Scott Galero back the 3 spot. Your leader coming right here, that orange, green, and white of Gary Weaver. The white and checkerboard of Cliff Gordon. Randy getting used like a piñata right now. $130 down, $330 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. Two down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Gary Weaver coming right here in front of me down the straightaway. There's Cliff down the straightaway. Scott Galero in the 3. Randy Rasliff 4. Jim McGraw, Curtis, and Jeff. Halfway, guys, halfway. This is pretty comfortable. Just need my footrest. This is a nice chair. And these are so much nicer. They can actually come up and down. I don't feel like I'm going to fall and kill myself. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Now Cliff Gordon jumping to the 1. Traffic not being friendly to Gary that time. Gary got tangled up. Here comes Cliff right here across the line. There's Gary Weaver across the line. So about a 3-second gap. Then you got Scott Galero, the basher, in the 3 spot. Randy Rasliff in the 4. Nowhere near Randy's TQ time, though. So Randy looking safe here for another round. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Your leader in some trouble. Ben got there quick enough that he'll hold on to the 1 spot. Wasn't me. I'll just go and throw that on the ground. I don't want it anyways. Gary up into the crowd again with 1 minute to go. Now Scott Galero up to the 2. Gary falling down to the 3. Oh, that sounded like solid impact. How did that not break? No shock oil, like you said. It just springs up. I mean, are shocks supposed to have oil in them? No? Okay. Oh, I know in 8 scale we don't run oil. We use White Claw. On the straightaway, Ben, on the straightaway. Thank you, sir. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done. Randy, you're done. Gary, you're done. Cliff, you're done. Scott, you're done. Jeff, you're done. 2 more to finish. Randy at 22.5 flat. Scott Galero at 23.06. Cliff Gordon, 23.03. All right, guys, let me get round 3 set up here real quick. I get 17.5 four-wheel drives right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 four-wheel drives out to Marshall. All right, guys, it is printing right now. Someone can post that for me. It is printing right now. Race 1, David Stevenson, Aaron Hill, Ken Ariano, Colin Green, Jeremy Jordan. David, Aaron, Ken, Colin, and Jeremy. You guys are up. $17.5 four-wheel drives out to Marshall. Looks like they're all making their way back out here.
Aaron Hill.
Check those heat sheets, guys. Do not assume you're in the same race. Check those heat sheets. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate it.
Jeremy Jordan. Colin Green.
Let's see.
Ken Ariano.
I got everybody checked in except for David. He's out there now, so go ahead and take a couple laps. Then we're going to get you guys lined up.
David Stevenson.
All right, guys, line them up. Line them up. David on the 1, Aaron Hill 2, Ken Ariano 3, Colin Green on the 4, and Jeremy Jordan on the 5. David 1, Aaron 2, Ken 3, Colin 4, Jeremy 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. I will need a volunteer marshal for Aaron after this race, guys. One volunteer for Aaron after this one. Let him get a couple laps in here, see what kind of pace we're on. David, though, got a little bit of a rough start now, starting to put it back together. But it's going to be Aaron Hill leading us around. White, black, red right there across the line. Here comes David Stevenson in the 2. One minute down, 4 to go, 1 minute down, 4 to go. Check those heat sheets or check your phone. Make sure you get what heat you're in. Oh, leader got it sideways right at the start-finish line. Nothing Colin could do there. Leader got sideways in front of him. Now that's going to put David right behind Aaron. We got a battle for the top spot down the straightaway. Ken Ariano in the 3. Jeremy, Colin. And again, I will need a volunteer for Aaron after this race. $130 down, $330 to go. Oh, missed a lap on Ken. I'll get that fixed here real quick. There's your leader down the straightaway. That purple, pink, silver, then that white, black, and red of Aaron Hill in the 2. The all red of Ken Ariano in the 3. Got a car down in the center. Marshall's on it. Grab me a bottle of water, please. Water. Thank you, sir. 3 minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader up and over the tabletop. Right there, across the line down the straightaway. He's opened up about a 5-second lead over Aaron in the 2 spot. Ken Ariano in the 3, Jeremy 4, Colin 5 with 1:45 to go. Thank you, sir. .130 drivers, 1:30 to go. Leader down the straightaway now, looking to put a full lap on the field. David, Aaron, Ken, Jordan, and Colin. .12.5, good lap that time by for David. .12 flat again, David, good lap that time by. .25 seconds, drivers. Leaders should get by for one more. .5 seconds, yep. David will go one more. Aaron, you're done. Colin, you're done. 3 more. David, you're done. Ken and Jeremy. Ken a 21.510. Aaron Hill a 22.03. David Stevenson 24.09. And again, I will need one volunteer marshal to help Aaron out for me, guys. Someone jump out there and help Aaron out for me.
Chuck Erickson. Jade Kirchi.
Again, I need a volunteer marshal out here, guys. One volunteer marshal to help me out, please. Yeah, down here by me, Toby. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Owen Jordan.
All right, guys, take a couple laps here, and then we're going to get you lined up.
Tanner Marshall. Jeremy Hill Sendiger. Colby Harden.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. It is going to be Chuck Erickson on the 1, Jeremy Hilsendagger on the 2, David Jor up, David left. So Jade Kirschy 3, Tanner Marshall 4, Colby Harden 5, and Owen Jordan on the 6. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Let him take a couple laps here, see what kind of pace we're on here. It's going to be Chuck Erickson down that straightaway leading us around. Jeremy Hilsendagger in the 2, followed by Jade Kirschy in the 3. One minute down, guys. One down, 4 to go. Leader right here across the line. Jeremy about a second and a half behind him. Then you got Jade Kirschy right there as well. Watch start finish line, and we're clear. Chuck Erickson up and over that double, nice and smooth. Down the straightaway he goes. Jeremy Hilsendagger in the 2. That's that all silver car. Watch the straightaway. And clear. It is Chuck, Jeremy, Jade Kirschy in the 3, Owen in the 4, Colby, and Tanner. Oh, Jeremy got in trouble right in front of Tanner. Nowhere for Tanner to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Got a car down. That's Tanner right down the start finish line. Here comes your leader right here in front of me down the straightaway. 25.505. Good run going for Chuck Erickson right now. That would move him all the way up to the number 10 spot. The all silver car of Jeremy in the 2, the red yellow of Jade Kirschy right behind him. Then the all pink of Owen, Tanner, Colby. Oh, watch in the straightaway. Jade got in the back of Jeremy. As Chuck is checking out now, about a 6-second lead on the field. 25.05 with 1:15 to go. .45 seconds to go. Chuck losing just a little bit of time. Drops to an 06 last time by. 12.4 that time. 11.9 for Jeremy. Good lap for Jeremy. 30 seconds. Chuck down that straightaway again. Goes 12 flat. Down the straightaway again for our leader, 11.8. Good lap again for Chuck. Chuck going to go out for his final lap. 12-2 that time. 3 seconds. Tanner, you're done. Chuck, you're done. Colby, Owen. Oh, Jeremy not quite done yet. Jeremy is going to finish with a 25.513. Jade a 25.512. Chuck Erickson 25.505. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Heat 3. The B's sort right now.
Ryan Enstrom.
Guys, don't run him over, please. He's doing you a favor. Get all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Leonard Munoz. David Miller.
Come on, guys, need all my marshals from that last race back out here. Toby wasn't out. He's not out there to marshal. He already did his duty. There were 7 of you in that last race, so shouldn't have any problems with marshals. Need 1 down here by me. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Scott Sturker on the 1, Ryan Enstrom 2, Leonard Munoz 3, Alex on the 4, Andre 5, David 6, and Anthony Gabby on the 7. Against Scott, Ryan, Leonard, Alex, Andre, David, and Anthony. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. $17.5. B sort off and rolling here. Can any of these guys bump their way into that A main? Good clean start for Scott Sturker. He's coming right here in front of me and down the straightaway. Ryan Enstrom, Leonard Munoz. Scott and Ryan had a great battle in round 2. Then you got Alex, Andre, David, Anthony. Race number 4, A sort guys should be ready to go. It is still Scott out in front. Scott coming right here down the straightaway. Great job, Anthony. Thank you, sir. Anthony saw him coming. He got loose and then pulled it right to the wall. Ryan Enstrom right on the back bumper. Leonard Munoz. Top 3 cars down the straightaway. Then you got Andre Paselko in the 4. Alex 5. David 6. 2 minutes down. 3 to go. 17.5 A sort up next. Right now a 26.511 pace for Scott. Halfway, guys, halfway. Your leader right there across the line down the straightaway. 11-7 that time by Ryan Instrom, 11-8. Leonard Munoz, 11-9. Andre, 12 flat. 2 minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. There's your leader again right there across the line, 11-6 again. 26-5-10. That would put him in the A. That would bump Marcus Rasliff out of the A for now. 1:30 to go, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. See what he does this time by. Nice clean lap again for Scott. 11-8 again. He's pushing the pace up even faster. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Here comes Scott into the center double with 30 seconds to go. $11.8 for Scott again, $11.8 for Ryan Instrom. 12 flat out of Leonard, 12 flat out of Andre. 10 seconds to go. Scott should go by for one more. Three seconds. Yep, he'll make it. So will Ryan. Everybody else will be done. Leonard, Alex, David, you guys are done. Andre, you're done. One more coming around. Leonard Munoz, 25-502. Ryan Instrom, 26-513. And Scott Sturker, 26-510. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 17-5 sort on the track. Chuck's going to blow the track off real quick for us here. So both Ryan Instrom, Scott, and Leonard all bump into the A. So Marcus and Chad been bumped out. Need to pick up the pace on this one.
Drew Kirchie.
Thanks, Chuck. All right, guys, do a couple laps here, and then we'll get you lined up.
Art Screama. Chad Bartlett. Zeke Bollinger. Skyla Bergeron. Marcus Ratzlaff. Kyle Schmer.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Skyler on the 1, Zeke Bollinger 2, Andrew Kirchie 3, Art Scrimo 4, Kyle Schmier 5, Marcus Raslip 6, and Chad Bartlett 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and smooth, guys, nice and smooth. Pretty clean start. Unfortunately, Marcus had a little bit of a rough start. It's going to be Skylar Bergeron leading us around. Down the straightaway, Zeke Bollinger in the 2, Andrew Kirchie 3, Kyle Schmier 4, Scrimo in the 5, Bartlett 6, Raslip 7 right now. Oh, Kyle Schmier rolls it over. Going to lose a spot. Art Scrimo up to the top 4. 11-3 out of Skyler, 11-5 out of Zeke. 1 minute down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Mod two-wheel drives up next. Watch start finish line and clear. That was Chad Bartlett rolling it over. Skyler starting to get a little breathing room now. Art Scrimo bobbles. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight away. Outside, 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 outside. Outside. Leonard is a busy boy over here. And gets them all. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Leader coming right here. Oh, he rolls it. Still going to have a gap, though, over Andrew Kirchie, the 2. Zeke falls down to the 3. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Skyler coming across the line. Right there, Marcus gave him plenty of room. Got a car trying to leave the building. That was Kyle Schmier. Everybody having a little bit of traction issue in this one. Even Skyler behind his own TQ time right now. Only a 26:01. Halfway, guys, halfway. Leader, that black, white, down the straightaway, yellow wheels. Zeke Bollinger down the straightaway in that blue and orange Schumacher. Andrew Kirchie, all silver in the 3. Here comes Art Scrimo across the line in the 4. Kyle Schmier 5. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Zeke getting back around Andrew for that 2 spot. Down the straightaway they both go. Minute and 35 to go. Thank you very much, Chad. Appreciate that. Gave Skyler plenty of room going into the corner there. Battle still for the 2 spot between Andrew Kirchie and Zeke Bollinger. Zeke's got it, but Andrew right on his bumper. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, traction rolled a little bit out of Andrew there. Nice save, though. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute to go. .40 Here comes my leader right there across the line down the straightaway. 27:09, about 4 seconds off his round 2 time. Oh, then he rolls it. There's going to be a couple seconds. Zeke still has about a second and a half over Andrew. 10 seconds, drivers. Art, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Zeke, you're done. Andrew, Chad, Marcus, one more. Andrew Kirchie, 26,506. Zeke Bollinger, 26,05. 27,512 for Skylar Bergeron. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Get someone to blow the track off real quick for the mod guys. Neil says, I got it. Leonard forgot. I think everybody's just used to you doing it for mod.
Dominic Passione.
Get all those drivers right back out here to Marshall, please.
Dosha. Steve Foley.
Still missing a couple marshals from that last race, guys.
Kendra Knowles.
Need a marshal in the bucket, guys. Marshal to the bucket. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Dominic on the 1, Chad 2, Steve 3, Kendra 4, Larry 5. Roman went home. Yeah. I think I just coughed up a lung. Nah, they grow back. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Race 5 on the track. Race 6, 21.5. B-sort guys up next. It's going to be Dominic leading us around down that straightaway. Oh, a little bobble out of Dominic right there. It's going to close Chad Richards right on the back bumper. And then you got Kendra, Steve, Larry all right together. Here comes your leader down the straightaway. Last time by an 11-1. 10-9 this time by. Is there a little bit of grip out there? Just a little. One minute down, 4 to go. Dominic right now on a 27.05. Huh? $130 down, $330 to go. Dominic, Chad, Kendra, Steve, and Larry. See what Dominic does this time by 11 flat. But right now only on a 26.05 pace. 11-1 again, that time by 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 21.5 B sort, guys. You should be ready to go. I forgot to turn the microphone on. Your leader into that center double, nice and smooth. Last time by at 10-9. See what he does this time. 11-1. 11-2 out of Chad Richards. Halfway, guys, halfway. Kendra Knowles, that blue and pink in that number 3 spot. Steve Foley in the 4. Larry Doe in the 5. 11-1 again for Dominic that time by. So only Chad Richards remaining on the lead lap. There's Chad down the straightaway with an 11-8. $1:30 to go, guys. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, our leader up against the outside wall. And clear now. $1:15 to go. Dominic in all sorts of traffic right now. Didn't work for him again. He's had a rough run in traffic in this one. That puts Chad Richards to the 1 now. That green and purple, he's had better luck with traffic down the straightaway. Dominic 2, Kendra, Steve, and Larry. Top 2 cars with 35 seconds to go. Can Dominic get back around Chad, or can Chad hold him off? 25 seconds to go. There's a little bobble out of Dominic again that time by. They're going to go by for one more. Three seconds. Steve Foley, you got caught right at the line. Dominic, you are done. Chad, you're done. And that'll do it. Kendra Knowles, 25.511. Dominic at 26.06. Chad Richards, 26.06 with the 5. So Chad will beat Dominic to the line that time. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 21.5B sort, you guys are up.
Jim McGraw, Curtis Cookson,
Need my marshals, guys. So far, I've only got Steve Foley out here.
Jason Green,
Come on, guys. Mod guys. There's Chad.
Logan
I think
Smith,
Jordan left, so lineup's going to be Curtis on the 1, Jim McGraw 2, Jason Green 3, and Logan on the 4. Pretty sure I think Jordan Klein left. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. I will need a volunteer marshal after this one as one of my guys had to go home. It is Jim McGraw right now, our early leader, that yellow and white. Curtis Cookson right behind him in the 2, then Jason Green in the 3. Our leader got in a little trouble at the end of the straightaway. Curtis to the 1 now. One minute down, 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go. $130 down, $330 go. Your leader, Curtis, that kind of green-orange. He's into that double. Then you got Jim McGraw on the 2, that yellow and white. Two minutes down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader, Curtis, on a 21.04 pace. He's coming over that double down the straightaway. Jim McGraw in the 2, that yellow and white. And they got Jason and Logan. Again, we will need at least one volunteer marshal after this one, as Jordan had to go home, unfortunately. $145 to go. Got a car down the center. Larry flying into action. One minute drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Oh, watch straightaway, guys. Outside on the straightaway, outside on the straightaway, outside. Nice job, Logan. Logan got on the brakes, waited for the marshal. "45 seconds. "20 seconds, drivers. Watch straightaway, guys. Go on the inside, inside. Got a marshal there, and we're clear. Curtis, you are done. Got caught right at the line. Logan, you're done. Jason, you're done. Here comes Jim to finish up. Jason Green at 19.507. Jim McGraw at 20.513. Curtis a 25 flat. Hey, Dominic, can you blow the track off real quick? And again, I'll need at least one volunteer marshal, guys, since we had a driver go home.
Brian Stricker.
Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate it.
Tanner Marshall. Scott Steckler.
So I'm just missing one more marshal out here. Just get Logan out here by me and we'll be good to go.
Gary Weaver.
Got everybody checked in except for Ben. And all right, guys, let's get you lined up. Scott on the 1, Tanner 2, Gary 3, Brian 4, and Ben gets the 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Race 7 off and rolling. Race number 8. First heat of 13.5. Four-wheel drive's up next. Scott basically been dominating this class tonight. Gonna get a good hole shot too. Tanner Marshall in the 2. Gary Weaver in the 3. Then Brian Stracker, Ben Tracy. Got a car down the double. Colin's on his way. Nice job, Colin. See if Scott can beat his TQ time at 25.512. He's already in some traffic. Coming right there across the line down the straightaway. Tanner Marshall, the blue, golden red in the 2. Gary Weaver in the 3, the orange, green, and white. Then you got Ben Tracy, Brian Stracker. 130 down, 3:30 to go. I will need a volunteer for Gary after this race. Got a pile up in the center, just about everybody involved. Scott on a 25.01. So right now, about 11 seconds quicker than his TQ. Got a car down in the center and clear. Nice job, marshals. Brian, Gary, and Ben leader right with you guys. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Watch, you got one more car coming. There you go. Nice job, Colin. Halfway, guys, halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Gary, are you just trying to keep the marshals busy in there? 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Scott still on that 0-1 pace. Huh? How many's in it? I didn't even take a look. Yeah, you're good. No, you're fine. Got a car down the start-finish line. He's on his way. He had to wait for Ben to get around. .115 left to go in this one. It is Scott Sturker still out in front. Getting tingled up just a little bit down the straightaway. That time by a 12.7, 25.01. .45 seconds to go. Watch start finish line, got a car stuck right there. That's our second place car of Tanner. .30 seconds. There's our leader going down the straightaway. Got up against the wall. Marshall was right there, though. Less than 5. When he hit the line this time by, you will be done. Scott, you're done. Tanner, you're done. Gary, you're done. One more. Gary Weaver, 22.511. Tanner, 24.510. Scott, a 25.07. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. And again, I need a volunteer for Gary Weaver. Colin said he'll do it. Thank you, Colin. $13.5 four-wheel drive C sort. You guys are up.
Wade Boyd. Cameron begins.
Let's not break him in warm-up, guys.
Felix.
And do not run Colin over. He's doing you a favor.
Ryan Enstrom. Ken Ariano.
Let's hustle back out here to Marshall, guys. So far, I've only got Brian and Gary Weaver. For any reason you're not sticking around for the mains, please let me know, because that could affect some of our entries, or some of our mains at least.
Aaron Hill.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Let's get you lined up. It is Wade Boyd on the 1, Aaron Hill 2, Ken Ariano 3, Cameron on the 4, Toby Felix 5, Jason Green 6, and Ryan Instrom 7. Going to give Jason a quick second here real quick. All right, guys, we'll let Jason get up on the driver's stand here real quick.
Jason Green.
All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. Well, that's definitely not one way to start. Don't know where Cameron was going. Hi, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 8 off and rolling here. Race 9. These sort guys, you should be ready to go. Got a car down right up against the glass and clear. It is Wade Boyd, the all blue car, going to lead us around. Aaron Hill, white, black, and red in the 2. Then Ryan Instrom up to the 3. Started in the back. Come on, guys, nice and smooth. Got a faster car coming. All you got to give him a little bit of room. There's your leader down the straight of that all blue. Then Aaron Hill in the 2. Ryan Instrom upside down in the 3 spot. Ken Ariano, Cameron, Jason, and Toby. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Race number 9. You guys should be ready to go. That all blue car, guys, that's your leader coming right here in front of me and down the straightaway. There's Aaron Hill across the line down the straightaway. About another 3 seconds back to Ryan Instrom in the 3. Ken Ariano in the 4. Watch the double right here in front of me and clear. Coming up on the halfway point. Watch the double, guys. Watch this double. Watch your head. And our leader rolls it over. Aaron Hill to the 1 now. Oh, Wade tried to get into our leader. He's like, I'm going to get you back right here. Come on, Wade. What would Grandpa do? Halfway, a little over halfway. Here's your leader right there across the line down the straightaway. Ryan down the straightaway. Wade down the straightaway. Then you got Ken Ariano, the all red with the yellow wheels. Cameron, all red with the white wheels. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Aaron on a 24.502 pace. Ryan Instrom starting to reel him in a little bit. There's Aaron, there's Ryan. Pretty clean traffic for our leader right now. Hitting the line right there. A little bobble out of Ryan Instrom. .110 to go, guys. 1:10 to go. There's Aaron again across the line, 12-2 that time. That blue and yellow and white of Ryan Instrom coming right here across the line has reeled him in. We've got a battle now between Aaron Hill and Ryan Instrom. There's Aaron over the double, Ryan over the double. Ken gave him plenty of room. Down the straightaway. Oh, Ryan rolls it. Going to give Aaron some breathing room. Wade Boyd, that all blue car still in the 3. 20 seconds. Watch it straightaway. That was our second place car in a little trouble there. Aaron, you are done. Ken, you're done. Cameron, you're done. Got a couple more to finish. Ryan Instrom, 24.512. Wade, a 24.07. Aaron, a 24.5 flat. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall for race number 9. 13.5 B sort. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall for me.
Dosho. Anthony Gabby. David Stevenson. Sideshow Joe. Colby Hardin.
Yeah, that one's done.
Gordon.
I got all my drivers checked in, just waiting on a couple more marshals. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Anthony 1, Dosho 2, Sideshow Joe 3, David 4, Colby 5, and Cliff on the 6. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 13.5. B sort off and rolling here. Race number 10. Final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. You guys should be ready to go. It's going to be Anthony Gabby down that straightaway leading us around. The Dosho in the 2 with David Stevenson right behind him. Colby Hardin in the 4. Cliff Gordon. Sideshow Joe, a little bit of a rough start. That gray and blue car heading right here towards me down that straightaway. David down the straightaway. Larry down the straightaway. Whole field still pretty close together early on. 1 down, 4 to go. Watch till he gets. $130 down, $330 to go, guys. Top 2 cars over the double. Coming right there across the line. Then you got Larry Doe, Colby Hardin, Cliff Gordon. Cliff rolls it over. Sideshow Joe gets around him. And they both rolled over right here at the line. Top 3 cars starting to break away just a little bit. 11.6 for Anthony, 11.8 for David, 11.9 for Larry Doe. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Good sportsmanship, Joe. That's how you do it. Joe got into him on accident, but you do have second place right behind you. Cliff and Joe, second place right there with you. Thank you, guys. Halfway. The leader rolled it over on the start-finish line. He'll hold David off so far, though. Got 2 cars down right here at the start-finish line. Yeah, they all drove into Wade. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Got a car up in the wall there. That was Joe. Here's my leader right here across the line. David Stevenson in the 2. Larry Doe right here in the 3. Then you got Colby Harden across the line in the 4. Cliff Gordon and Joe. 25-501 for Anthony Gabby. $1:15, drivers. Larry Godot goes his quick lap, 11.5 that time by. $25.5 flat for Anthony Gabby. $45 seconds. $25 seconds, drivers. Here's your leader down the straightaway. Up to a 26-lap run, so a good run going for Anthony. David, Larry, Colby, Cliff, and Joe. David, you're done. Colby, you're done. Cliff, you're done. Larry, you're done. 2 more. That's going to do it. Larry at 25.509. David at 25.501. Anthony goes 26.510.
David Miller. Art Screama. Alex Stroud-Hopolas. Scott Stecker. Kurt Sellers. Steve Foley. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Skylar 1, Steve 2, David 3, Alex 4, Kurt 5, Scott 6, Art 7. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 13.5 trucks up next. It is Skylar Bergeron out in front. He's already starting to pull away. Right there across the line. Then you're going to have Steve Foley, David Miller, Alex, Scott, Kurt, and Art. (10-8) that time by for Skylar. Got a car up against the driver's stand. Marcus is going to jump out there and try to get him. One minute down, 4 to go, one down, 4 to go. Our leader rolled it over. Steve Foley right back behind him now. There's Skylar, there's Steve, Dave Miller right there, Scott Sturker, Art Scrimo right there in the top 5 now. They got Kurt in the 6, Alex in the 7, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Final 2 races of qualifying. Up next, 13.5 truck and 17.5 four-wheel drive. Oh, Steve almost leaving the building there. Skylar up and over the double on a 27.05. Definitely not as fast as his second round time. (11.2) last time by. Let's see what he does this time. Oh, David Miller rolls it over, going to lose a bunch of spots. Halfway, guys, halfway. (10-8) that time by for Skylar. Steve Foley in the 2. Here's Steve, that orange, blue down the straightaway. Scott Sturker, that black and the red in the 3. Art Scrimo, then David Miller. A little bobble out of our leader, still at 11-1. Minute and 45, 1:45 to go. (27:02). Skylar trying to work back to that 28 lap run again. (11:2) again. Let's see if this lap is 11 flat. So there's Steve Foley across the line, the 2 with Scott Sturker right behind him. Watch the double, watch the double. And clear. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. (30 seconds to go. There's Skylar right there across the line. 10-9, 27.501. I was just going to text too. Skylar, you're done. Steve, you're done. Scott, you're done. Alex, you're done. Art, you're done. One more coming around. Scott at 26:01. Hey, Joe, can you blow the track off? Steve Foley at 26:01. Skylar Bergeron, 27.5 flat. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall race number 11. 13-5 trucks. You guys are up.
Alex Sturgill. Dosho.
Thanks, Joe.
Bash a doodle.
All right, guys, do a couple laps here. Then we're going to get you lined up.
RC Yoda.
Whoa, RC Yoda.
Kurt Sellers.
How do you miss the biggest guy here? All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Alex on the 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Larry Doe 3, Scott on the 4, and RC Yoda on the 5. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. Oh. We're going to go on the tone. 13-5 trucks off and rolling. Nobody's challenged Alex yet tonight. That's because Art didn't run his truck. He should have. Kurt rolls it over. Larry Doe going to go to the 2. Alex rolls it over. Larry's going to go to the 1 now. So it's Larry Doe, that kind of turquoise white, coming right here across the line. Then Alex Sturgill, Kurt Sellers, Scott Galero, RC Yoda. Final race of qualifying up next. 17-5 four-wheel drive, then we'll go right into our mains. Alex Sturgill getting around Larry for the 1 down the straightaway. I will need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. That way RC Yoda can get back in the hobby shop, and Scott's in the next race. Oh, Alex up on 2 wheels. Larry Doe back to the 1 down the straightaway. Kurt Sellers in the 3. Scott Galero, RC Yoda. All 5 trucks staying pretty close together. Alex trying to find a way around Larry. 130 down, 330 to go. Alex with another little bobble. RC Yoda getting around Basher. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Kurt rolls it over the start-finish line. Here comes RC Yoda and Scott Galero right behind him now. All 3 of them making their own lineup in that section of the track. Alex is trying to give this race to Larry. Halfway, guys, halfway. Top two trucks down the straightaway. Alex with the 12.2, Larry with the 12.3, Kurt Sellers 12.5. And they got RC Yoda and Scott Galero. Minute and 30, guys. 1:30 to go. Watch start finish line, guys. Got a truck right and in the middle of the track on the inside. Inside on the straightaway. Inside. There we go. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute to go. Alex only on a 24.04. Not going to be his quickest run tonight. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight away. And clear. Alex, Larry, Kurt, RC Yoda, and Scott. "35 seconds. "10 seconds. Watch start finish line goes on the inside. Inside. Inside on the straight again and clear. 5 seconds to go. Scott, you are done. Alex, you're done. RC Yoda, you're done. 2 more to finish. And, well, not quite. Kurt Sellers at 24.514. Larry Doe at 24.510. Alex Sturgill 24.03. We got our final race of qualifying up. I need some volunteer marshals. I'm going to need at least 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you. Get my truck guys back out here.
Jim McGraw. Cliff Gordon.
You figured why not? You got out of the last few. No. Watch it, guys. He's going to blow the track off real quick. Need the rest of my truck guys back out here.
Randy Ratz. Curtis Cookson.
All right, guys, do a lap or two, and then we're going to get you lined up. Whoa, bud.
Gary Weaver.
You got a turn, Scott.
Bash a doodle do.
No, that's ugly. All right, guys, line them up. Line them up. Randy on the 1, Cliff Gordon 2, Scott on the 3, Gary 4, Jim on the 5, and Curtis 6. You get the bucket, Marcus. There is no safe spot. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. We will go right into race number 1 after this race. It'll take me just a couple minutes to get the main set up, and then we're going right into racing. It's going to be Randy Rasliff down the straightaway, our leader. Then you're going to have Scott Galero, Bashadoodle-Doo in the 2. Cliff Gordon stuck against the pipe here in the 3. As Randy's already lapped more than half the field, and we're like 1 lap into this race. Your leader, that kind of green, gray down the straightaway. The green, yellow, and white of Bashadoodle-Doo in the number 2 spot. Cliff Gordon, that white car in the 3. Jim McGraw, Curtis, Gary. I'll get it. I got it. That was our leader upside down. Gary, you got your leader right behind you. Yeah, kind of what I saw too. Oh. Nobody giving our leader any love. In fact, one of them just shoved him in the wall. I was calling traffic, Randy, but no one listens. How about those Broncos? It's more entertaining than this. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is Scott Galero to the 1 now because traffic has not been. Oh, God. Randy is in the 2nd spot. He just can't get around traffic. He was our leader. Whoa, I don't know where Cliff was going. He was going down the street, I think. He go get himself something to eat, I think. Halfway, guys, halfway. Scott, Randy, Cliff, Gary, Curtis, and Jim. Oh, Gary upside down on the double. Randy on the tail end of the lead lap from being almost a lap up. Now he's almost a lap down just because of traffic. And the leader takes him out. And he said everybody else has got him. I might as well. That's going to put Cliff Gordon up to the 2. Randy falling down to the 3. With 2 minutes to go. $1:30, guys. $1:30 to go. Scott Galero out in front. Right here across the line. Cliff Gordon, the all-white car in the 2 spot. Randy Rasliff still in the 3. I don't know. Your leader, that green, orange, and white. Of course, I probably shouldn't call his colors because they're just going to use them as target practice. So maybe I shouldn't call traffic in this class. Cliff 2, Randy 3, Gary 4. 35 seconds to go. And then we'll go right into our mains. $15 seconds. Five seconds, drivers. Cliff, you're done. Gary, you're done. Scott, you're done. 2 more to finish. Cliff Gordon, 22.502. Randy at 23.511. Scott Galero, 24.05. All right, guys, give me just a minute to get the main set up. You guys should all know who's in the D main. Just saying. All right, guys, mains are printing right now. Mains are printing right now. Race 1 is Colby Harden, Aaron Hill, Ken Ariano, Jeremy Jordan, and Colin Green. Colby, Aaron, Ken, Jeremy, and Colin. 17.5 four-wheel drive guys out here to Marshall. I need all my 17.5 four-wheel drives out here. Jim's out here. Cliff's out here. Mains are printing right now. If somebody wants those, hang those up for me.
Ken Ariano. Aaron Hill. Colby Harden. Jeremy Jordan.
Still missing one more of my 17.5 four-wheel drives out here to Marshall, guys. One more 17.5 four-wheel out here to Marshall. Thank you, Randy.
Colin Green.
Lineup this round will be Colby 1, Aaron 2, Ken 3, Jeremy 4, Colin 5. Mains are printing over there, guys. Make sure you guys check those out. All right, guys, take a lap and we'll get you lined up. All right, Colby on the 1, Aaron 2, Ken 3, Jeremy 4, Colin 5, 17-5 D main. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. I will need a volunteer marshal after this one for Aaron. I will need one volunteer after this race. It's going to be Colby Harden down the straightaway. Aaron Hill in the 2. Then you get the all red of Ken Ariano. Colin Green, Jeremy Jordan. That's our run order right now. Colby rolled it over. Aaron Hill to the 1. Start finish line. That was Colby rolling it over. That's giving Aaron Hill a good sized lead already with 1:15 down. Leader right there across the line. Ken with a little bobble. There's Colby in the 2. Here comes Ken in the 3. Colin in the 4. Jeremy in the 5. Leader down that straightaway. Thank you, Colin, giving our leader plenty of room there. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. No change in our top 3. Race 2, 17-5 C main should be ready to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Colby starting to reel him back in again. There's Aaron across the line. There's Colby across the line. So about a 1.5 second lead. And they're going to start coming through traffic here shortly. That white car down the straightaway, that's your leader. He gets tangled up. Colby going to reel him back in even more now. 3 minutes down to go. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Oh, it's dead. It's got a broken hub, it looks like. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Colby, Aaron, Ken, and Jeremy. Unfortunately, Colin broke something right there at the end. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch start finish line, guys. Inside, inside, and clear. Aaron still holding Colby off with 35 seconds to go. Watch the tabletop. And clear. 30 seconds. Again, I'll need a volunteer marshal for Aaron after this race. Thank you, Curtis. I appreciate it. Curtis said he'll stay out there and cover it. Oh, leader tangled up. Colby got around him. And Colby gets him at the line. Aaron Hill going to finish in that 2. Ken Ariano finish in 3. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Curtis said he's going to cover for Aaron.
Jeremy Hill Sendiger. Tanner Marshall.
Get all my marshals back out here.
Anthony Gabby.
All right, guys, let him finish blowing off the track. Thanks, Curtis. Appreciate it. I think we're good. Yes, thank you.
Jade Kirchie.
Got everybody checked in except for
Jordan.
David Stevenson. David, you going to make this one? All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Anthony Gabby on the 1, Jeremy 2, Jade 3, David 4, Owen on the 5, and Tanner 6. Again, Anthony, Jeremy, Jade, David, Owen, and Tanner.
David Stevenson.
All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. (17.5) C main off and rolling here. Got a car down in the center already. It's going to be Anthony Gabby leading us around. Oh, then Jeremy and Owen get stuck together. Another one right behind you, Cliff. Thank you, Cliff. David in. That was Jade getting stuck together. It's going to give Anthony some breathing room right here across the line down the straightaway. Tanner started on the 6. He's up to the 2. Owen in the 3. Jade on the 4. Got a car down right before this double right here. Marshall's on it. That was Owen rolling it, so Jade's going to move up to the 4. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Watch straightaway and clear. Your leader, that blue, a little bit of gray down the straightaway. Tanner Marshall, red, blue, and gold in the 2 spot. 3 spots going to go to Jeremy, the all-silver car. Jade Kirchie 4, Owen 5, David 6. Owen rolls it again. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 3, B main driver should be ready to go. .230 down, 2:30 to go, halfway drivers. Anthony, now Jade Kirchie up to the 2 spot. Jade up and over the double, red, black. Tanner in the 3, he gets stuck on the bottom. That's going to move Jeremy up to the 3. Tanner falling down to the 4. Then you got Owen and Dave. Watch straightaway, guys. Inside on the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. And watch the double. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Anthony still out in front. He's led every lap so far in this one. Right there across the line down the straightaway. The all-silver car of Jade in the 2, Jeremy 3. But Anthony does have a full lap on the field down the straightaway. Now Jeremy back to the 2, Jade falls to the 3. One minute, guys. 1 minute left on the clock. Your leader, that blue and gray, down the straightaway. Owen, leader, right behind you. Thank you. Jeremy 2, Jade 3, Tanner, David, Owen, all right together. Anthony with a full lap on the field, though. .40 seconds. .20 seconds, drivers. Anthony, Jeremy, Jade, Tanner, David, Owen. Anthony will go out for one more, I do believe. It's going to be close. And yes, he will. Owen, you are the first car done. Tanner, you're done. David, you're done. And that's going to do it. Jade Kirchie, 24.510. Jeremy, a 24.09. Anthony, a 25.511. Hey, Colin. Colin, can you blow the track off real quick? Thanks, Colin. Race number 3, 17.5, B main.
Chuck Erickson, David Miller, Marcus Ratzlaff, Alex Stroud hopeful loss.
Need all my marshals from the last race, guys. There were 6 of you. Anthony's out here. David's out here. Owen's out here.
Andre Pasulko.
All right, guys. Let's get you lined up. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Marcus 1, Chad Bartlett 2, Andre 3, Chuck on the 4, Alex 5, David 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Race 3 on the track. A main event up next. Work together, guys, work together. It is Marcus Radcliffe down that straightaway with that good sized lead early, that purple, orange, white. He rolls it over. That's going to help Andre Paselko out. So there's Marcus, there's Andre, Alex, David, Chuck, Chad. 1 minute down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. .130 down, 3:30 go. There's Marcus down the straightaway. Andre down the straightaway. Alex, David, Chuck, and Chad. All 6 cars still on the same lap with 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Marcus with a little breathing room down that straightaway. Close battle for the 2 spot between Andre, Alex, and David down the straightaway. 2 down, 3 to go. Track will be closed after the final race. Marcus with about a 3-second lead over Andre right now. Andre's got less than a second over Alex. Alex has got about a second over David Miller. Oh, a little bobble out of Alex is going to close them all right back together. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, all down the straightaway as Marcus is starting to stretch it a little bit at the halfway point. 25-5 flat for Marcus right now. Then he rolls it over. Who was that getting together? That was Alex and Chuck getting stuck together there. Watch me, guys. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. And clear. 2 minutes to go. A little under 2 minutes to go. Leader down the straightaway. Andre down the straightaway. So about a 3.5-second lead now. A main event up next. There's Marcus down the straightaway. Here's Andre. David Miller about a second behind Andre. Then you got Chad Bartlett in the 4, Chuck Erickson 5, Alex 6. Ooh, Andre overshot that corner a little bit. David Miller right behind him now on the 1 minute to go. 45 seconds. You're good, Chad. Thank you, sir. 35 seconds. $25,501 for Marcus. Got a car down right before after the tabletop. Marshall trying not to get ran over. Nice job, Owen. Marcus going out for one more. Probably going to be his last one. Marcus, you're done. Chad, you're done. Alex, you're done. Andre, you're done. And David, you're done. David at 25,508. Andre at 25,506. Marcus Raslip, 25,501. Need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall for 17.5. Amen.
Leonard Munoz.
Thanks, Tanner. Appreciate it. All right, guys, go ahead and take a couple laps. Marshals are making their way back out here.
Ryan Enstrom. Scott Steckler. Kyle Schmer. Zeke Bollinger.
Missing two more marshals, guys. Two more marshals out here. Watch start finish line.
Art Screama.
Come on, guys. Marshals from that last race. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Skylar 1, Zeke 2, Andrew 3, Art Scrimo 4, Scott on the 5, Kyle 6, Ryan 7, Leonard 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 17.5, A main off and rolling here. Not a bad start. Oh, as soon as I say that, carnage on the straightaway. It's going to be your TQ of Skylar Bergeron down the straightaway. Zeke Bollinger right behind him in the 2. Art Scrimo moving up into the 3 spot right now. Race 5, Mod 2 Wheels up next. Right now, Skylar Bergeron starting to stretch that lead just a little bit. 11-2 last time by, up and over the tabletop. Zeke over the tabletop, and you got Art. I believe that is Andrew Kirchie. It is. Oh, getting loose for Zeke there. That closes Art and Drew right back up on him. Our leader already starting to come through traffic. Down the straightaway he goes. Here comes my leader right there across the line down the straightaway. Andrew Kirchie all the way up to the 2 down the straightaway. Not bad for only racing once in the last year or so. Zeke Bollinger in the 3, that blue and orange. Art Scrimo in the 4. Then you got Ryan Instrom, Kyle Schmier, Leonard Munoz, Scott Sturker. Leader gets through traffic cleanly right here at the line. Up and over the double he goes. Last time by, he had a 5.5 second lead already. Here comes Andrew in the 2. And it is a 5.5 second lead. Fairly clean traffic now for Skyler at the halfway point. Down the straightaway. Oh, Andrew got tangled up. I believe that's going to cost Zeke. Yep. Zeke gets around Andrew. Andrew unfortunately got tangled up with lap traffic. Zeke, Andrew, and Art all pretty close together. Here comes Skyler through the tabletop, coming right there across the line down the straightaway. (11.3) that time by, but he is in a bunch of traffic now. Art gave him plenty of room. Kyle gave him plenty of room. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Mod 2 wheels up next. (1:10 to go. 11-1 again for Skyler. 27:04. Basically identical to his TQ time. Watch there. Oh, watch the double, watch the double. Skyler gets tangled up, unfortunately. (35 seconds to go. Skyler, Zeke, Drew, Art, Ryan, your top 5. And it's Scott, Leonard, and Kyle. (20 seconds, drivers. (10 seconds. Skyler going out for his final lap. Art, you are done. Kyle, you're done. Leonard, you're done. Zeke, you're done. That's going to do it. Andrew Kirchie at 26.511. Zeke Bollinger at 26.05. Skyler Bergeron 27.510. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall Mod 2-wheel drives.
Chad. Steve Foley. Dominic Passione. Dosha. Kendra Knowles.
Need all my marshals. There were 8 of you guys. I shouldn't have any problems with marshals. Come on, guys. I'm missing who am I missing? I'm missing Skylar. I'm missing Alex. Here comes Kyle. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Line them up. Dominic on the 1, Chad Richards 2, Steve Foley 3, Kendra Knowles 4, and Larry Doe on the 5. Hey, Leonard, take this corner for me, would you? All right, guys. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Mod 2 wheels off and rolling here. See if Dominic can beat his TQ from earlier tonight. I think he did it back in round number 2. No, round 1 actually was his fast run. He's going to lead us around. Chad Richards goes from the 2 all the way to the back. Rolled it over. And it's going to be Dominic with a good-sized lead early. Then you got Kendra Knowles in the 2, Steve Foley 3, Larry Doe, and Chad Richards. Larry got all sorts of squirrely down the straightaway. Somehow Chad got around him. Thought that was going to be a big pile up there. Leader up and over the double. A little bounce off the pipe, though. 11 flat last time by. 11 flat again that time by. Kendra with an 11.7. Steve Foley 11.7. Chad Richards starting to reel Kendra and Steve Foley back in. Leader rolls it over. 130 down, 3:30 to go. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Watch the start finish line, guys. Watch the start finish line. That's our leader upside down. Steve Foley taking over the 1. That red and gold car over the double. Down the straightaway he goes. Dominic 2, Chad Richards 3. Chad rolls it over. 230 down, 230 to go. Steve making him earn it. Oh, gonna give him the spot back. Leader coming right here across the line down the straightaway. Larry gave him plenty of room. Oh, that was close there. Steve cut off the angle. I thought Dominic was going to go to the inside, but Steve shut the door. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. This time he left the door a little more wide open, but Steve still closed it. Chad Richards 3, Kendra Knowles 4. A minute and 35 to go, 1:35 to go. This time kind of gave the spot to him. 21.5 B main, you guys should be ready to go. Only a 26.511 pace right now down the straightaway. Steve down the straightaway. Chad down the straightaway. So top 3 about 4 seconds apart. I think got Kendra Knowles and Larry Doe. .45 seconds to go. Watch start finish line and clear. Now Chad Richards putting the pressure on Steve for that 2 spot. Oh, Steve rolls it. Chad Richards up to the 2. "30 seconds. Rolls it again. That's going to close Chad and Steve in on him with 15 seconds to go. Oh, then Dominic is in traffic. Here comes Chad Richards to the 1. 5 seconds to go. Oh, and he made that line work that time. Steve Foley, 25.503. Chad, a 25.5 flat. Dominic, a 25.5 flat. All right, 21.5 B main. You guys are up. Get all my mod drivers back out here to Marshall. Thanks, Leonard. All right, guys, go ahead and take a lap or two, and then we're going to get you lined up. Unfortunately, only going to have 4 cars in this one, so I will need a volunteer marshal after this race.
Curtis Cookson, Jason Green, Jim McGraw.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Curtis on the 1. Jim McGraw 2, Jason 3, Logan 4. Jim, you're second. There we go. All right, we got it. Whoop. Yeah. Let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. Again, I'll need at least 1 volunteer marshal after this race. $21.5 B main. If you guys haven't paid your tabs in the hobby shop, please get there now, get it taken care of. That way Chad doesn't have a huge line at the end of the night. Again, track will be closed after the final race. Right now, it's going to be Curtis Cookson with a big size lead early. Up and over the double, over the tabletop. 2 spots going to go to Jim McGraw. That's that yellow and white. Then you got Jason Green, Logan Smith. $130 down, $330 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. Jim, Curtis, Jason, Logan, that's your order. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. There's your leader down the straightaway, that green and orange. Jim McGraw still in the 2 spot. Jason Green in the 3. Halfway, guys, halfway. $21.5. Amen, guys, up next. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Driver 3 down, 2 to go. Curtis led every lap of this one. He's coming right here down the straightaway. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Curtis down the straightaway. Then you got Jim, Jason, and Logan. Less than a minute, drivers. And again, if you haven't taken care of those tabs, let's get in the hobby shop, get those taken care of. There's Curtis down the straightaway. Jason getting around Jim now. Jim made a few mistakes. Jason Green to the 2. Jim McGraw falls to the 3. And then Jason rolls it over. Jim goes back around. And now Jason gets it back. There's your leader down the straightaway. He's got a 2-lap lead. Ten seconds. Curtis going to go out for one more. Watch the double, guys. Watch the double right in front of me. Jason, you're done. Logan, you're done. Jim, you're done. One more. Curtis going to take the win. Jason Green in the 2. Jim McGraw 3. Again, I'll need a volunteer marshal, guys. I only had 4 drivers in that one, so I will need 1 volunteer to help that group out. 21.5. Amen.
Brian Stricker.
Thanks, Dominic. Appreciate that.
Scott Steckler. Tanner Marshall.
Come on, guys. I need a volunteer marshal out here to help us out. A volunteer.
Gary Weaver.
Logan's out there. Colin's out there. Curtis is out here. I need to get Jim McGraw and 1 more. Come on, guys. I still need a marshal down here by me. All right, guys. Jim's going to take that corner down there. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 21.5. Amen, guys. Marshals, be aware. Be awake. Scott Sturker going to take advantage of starting on that one. Got a good lead early. Gary Weaver in the 2. Tanner Marshall 3. Brian Stracker, Ben Tracy. Tanner rolls it over, going to lose a spot. Here's your leader down the straightaway. 12-1 that time by. Race number 8, 13.5 four-wheel drive C-Main. 13.5 four-wheel drive C-Main guys up next. Your leader into that double, nice and smooth. Down the straightaway. Let's see what he does this time by 11.8. Good lap for Scott. There's Gary Weaver down the straightaway in the 2. I will need a volunteer marshal for him after this race as well. Colin says, I got it. Tanner Marshall in the 3. Tanner's that blue, red, and gold. Brian Stracker in the 4. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Scott on a 25.09. A little slower than his TQ, but not by much. And you got Gary Weaver down the straightaway in the 2. Tanner Marshall reeling him in. Then you got Brian Stracker, Ben Tracy. Watch that double, guys. Watch that double. One more car coming. There we go. Got another car down after the end of the double. That was Gary, I believe. It was. So that's going to put Tanner Marshall back up to the 2. So basically now they're running exactly how they qualified. Halfway, guys, halfway. There's your leader down the straightaway. A little bit of a rough lap. He rolled it over. One more coming, Colin, right behind. There you go. Nice job. That gray car, guys, that's your leader down the straightaway. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that, sir. 3 down, 2 to go. Gary's stuck on the pipe. He's clear now. Scott, Tanner, Gary, Brian, and Ben. That's your running order with 1:35 to go. Scott 25, 5:11. $1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. 13.5 four-wheel drive C-Main up next. Oh. Gary was going wide. Tanner guessed wrong. Come on, Scott. You got to find 2 seconds to beat your TQ. 1 minute to go. Watch the double lander. Watch the double lander. And clear. Oh, Gary ends up definitely on the wrong side. $45 seconds to go. Scott on a 09 pace, so still 2 seconds off. $20 seconds. $5 seconds. Scott going to go out for his final lap down the straightaway. Tanner, you're done. Ben, you're done. Scott and Gary, you're done. One more to finish. Gary at 22.509. Tanner Marshall, 23.504. Scott Sturker takes the win at a 25.08. All right, guys, we're going to get the track blown off real quick. I need all my drivers from that last race back out here to Marshall.
Ryan Enstrom. Ken Ariano. Cameron Baginski.
Need all my drivers back out here to Marshall. Gary Weaver's already out here marshalling. Let's see, I'm just missing Brian. I need to get Brian back out here to Marshall, and we'll be good to go. Down here, Brian. Down here by me. Thanks, Curtis. All right, guys, take a lap or two, and then we're going to get you lined up. Oh, lawn dart.
Jason Green. Toby Felix.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Ryan Enstrom on the 1, Ken Ariano 2, Cameron on the 3, Jason 4, Toby 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 13.5 four-wheel drive, C-Main. Yes, it is. Ryan Enstrom going to have a huge lead early. Up and over the double. Your leader is going to start coming up on traffic already. Your leader, that blue and yellow, coming up over the double, down the straightaway. Jason Green in the 2. Ken Ariano right behind him, and there's your leader. Your leader looking to lap the field here on lap 3. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Watch this double, guys. Watch this double. There's your leader down the straightaway, and he's got a lap on the field. Jason Green 2. Then you got Cameron and Ken right there with him. Now Cameron up to the 2. That's the red car with the white wheels. 3 is Ken, red car, yellow wheels. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Got a car upside down right here at the line and clear. Leader down that straightaway. trying to put everybody a second lap down. Halfway, guys, halfway. Leader right behind you, Cameron. There's no chair for you to sit on, though. Mm-hmm. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. 26:03 pace for Ryan Instrom. Cameron right there across the line, the 2. Ken Ariano still in the 3. There's Ken down the straightaway. .45 seconds to go. Cameron in a little trouble. Here comes Ken Ariano. Second and third down the straightaway. Now Ken gets out in the loose stuff. Your leader could not even finish the race at this point. He's got a 1. He's got a almost 4-lap advantage. 30 seconds. Toby, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Ken, you're done. 2 more to finish. Ken Ariano at 22.504. Cameron at 23.512. Ryan Instrom 26.503. Need to get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. 13.5 four-wheel drive B-main.
Cliff Gordon. Colby Harden. David Stevenson. Wade Boyd. Aaron Hill. Dosho.
Missing at least one Marshall, guys, from that last race.
Side Shoujo.
All right, guys, we'll take one more lap, and then we're going to get you lined up. Well, you guys got to break things. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. David Stevenson 1, Larry Doe 2, Joe on the 3, Aaron 4, Colby 5, Cliff 6, And Wade, you get a view from the back. All right, we'll let Brian head off the track there. All right, guys, let's take it. Whoop. Take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Not a bad opening lap. Everybody getting by pretty clean. It's going to be David Stevenson out in front. The Dose Show in the 2. Sideshow Joe in the 3. Aaron Hill, Wade Boyd, Cliff Gordon, Colby Harden.
Half hour?
130 down, 330 go for David Stevenson. David, that white, or silver, purple, pink, down the straightaway. Larry Doe, the teal and white down the straightaway. Wade Boyd up to the 3. What is Wade doing? Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. David, Larry, Joe, top 3 are running exactly like they qualified. A main event up next. Man, we're almost done. Thank goodness. It's past my bedtime. Halfway, guys, halfway. There's your leader down the straightaway. Larry Doe down the straightaway in the 2. Then you got Sideshow Joe in the 3. The 2 blue cars running 3 and 4. Joe with the white wheels, Wade with the yellow wheels. Larry rolled it over. Here comes 2nd, 3rd, and 4th now down the straightaway. David is checking it out now, pulling away from everybody. Down the straightaway, coming up on the back of. Colby gives him plenty of room. Oh, come on, Wade. You were right there with those guys. Now you're going to have your leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. David on a 26.507 pace. Only one on a 26 lap run in this one. Got pretty clean traffic right now in front of him. Oh, he rolls it over the start finish line. We got his lap, we're good. The Dose Show right there in the 2 with Joe right behind him. Battle for the 2 spot now. See you, Dominic. Have a good night, man. There's Larry, there's Joe. 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Man, David making a few mistakes here. Larry's starting to reel him in, too. That turquoise and white, that's your 2nd place car. The all blue with white wheels in the 3 spot. Aaron Hill 4, Colby Harden 5, Wade Boyd 6, Cliff Gordon 7. $30 to go. 15 seconds. David should get by for one more. And he will. Everybody else, you will be done. Aaron, you're done. Colby, you're done. Larry, you're done. Couple more to finish up here. Sideshow Joe, 25,505. Larry Doe, a 25,003. David Stevenson, 26,511. We got 13.5 four-wheel drive. Amen. Watch it straightaway, guys. Watch it straightaway. Art's already crashed. It's a good start to this one, Art. Get all my marshals right back out here from that last race.
David Miller. Anthony Gabby. Kurt Sellers. Steve Foley. Scott Steckler.
I'll give you 38 seconds. Well, if you need a moment, then go work on it. Don't sit there and stare at it. Need all my marshals back out here from that B main. I'm going to give Skyler a minute here real quick. Or maybe he doesn't need it. Come on, guys. There were 7 of you in that last race. I've only got 4 out here to marshal. Who am I missing here? David's out here. I need to get Larry Doe back out here. Sideshow Joe, need you out here. Take the bucket for me. All right, now we got everybody.
Anthony Gabby. Alex Stroud Hokolas.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Skyler 1, Steve 2, Scott 3, David 4, Art 5, Alex 6, Kurt 7, and Anthony on the 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Amen. Off and rolling here. It's going to be Skyler Bergeron with a great start down that straightaway. Steve Foley right on his bumper, though. 13.5 trucks up next. Oh, carnage in the middle. A few cars involved. It is Skyler Bergeron coming right here in front of me down that straightaway. The yellow and blue of Steve Foley in the 2. Black and red of Scott Sturker in the 3. Then Alex in the 4. Anthony up to the 5. One minute down, 4 to go, 10-7 that time by for Skyler Bergeron. Got a car down going into the double. Nice job, Joe. Thank you, sir. Whoa. Skyler, Steve, Scott, Alex, Anthony, your top 5. And Art Scrimo, David, and Kurt. Your leader is stretching that lead now. Down the straightaway he goes. 10-6 again. Two more races to go and we will be done for the night. David's just catching his breath. He says it's been a rough one. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Skyler Bergeron walking away with this one right now. Down the straightaway, last time by a 7-second lead. Here comes Steve Foley in the 2. Scott Sturker, the black and red in the 3 spot. Halfway, guys, halfway. You got to wait for it's clear. .28.06 the pace. Just a little slower than his TQ. But he's doing this with 8 cars out there. Watch our finish line, watch our finish line. Clears. Leader right there with you, Scott. Thank you, sir. Watch start finish line and clear. Skylar, Steve, Scott, Art, Alex, Anthony, Kurt, and David. Last time by 10-8. Let's see what he does this time by 10-7. 9-second lead. 1:30 to go. And Skylar now full lap on the field. $1:15 to go with 2 races left to go in the evening. 13.5 trucks up next. Oh, got a car down right before the double. Tough spot. Colby did a good job of getting in there without getting hit. $45 to go. Leader in some traffic as these guys are going at it. That is Art and Scott going at it. Art says, I'm done. 20 seconds to go. Leader down the straightaway one more time. Another 10.5. There's his quick lap. Again, track will be closed after the final race. Steve, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Alex, you're done. Anthony, you're done. 2 more to finish. Scott Sturker, 26.510. Steve Foley, a 26.02. Skylar Bergeron, 28.07. Need you guys right back out here to Marshall, 13.5 trucks. All right, let David get the track blown off real quick, and then you'll get a couple laps.
Alex Sturgill.
Okay.
Kurt Sellers.
All right, guys, do a couple laps here. And then we'll get you lined up. That's right, Kurt's back to back, but we should still have plenty of marshals.
Dosha. Bash a doodle doo.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Alex Sturgill on the 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Doe Show on the 3, Scott on the 4, and RC Yoda 5. All right, guys. Whoop. Really, Kurt? Really, you're going to start that close? All right, guys, let's take it easy. Whoop. Come on, Larry. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 13-5, trucks off and rolling here. I'm going to need at least one volunteer marshal after this one for our final race of the night. I'm definitely ready to go home and go to bed. Your leader going to be Alex Sturgill right here across the line, down the straightaway. Larry Doe in the 2, Kurt Sellers 3. Kurt getting sideways though. Here comes Scott Galero. You guys are just giving this to Alex. I mean, there is no competition right now for him. He's already starting to put a lap on the field. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Alex, Larry, Kurt. Battle for the 2 spot between Larry and Kurt as Alex is gone. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. See you, Wade. Have a good night, man. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Right now, Alex on a 25.510. That's identical to his TQ time. Come on, Alex. You can beat that time. Now Kurt Sellers gets around Larry Doe for that number 2 spot. Halfway, guys, halfway. Watch it, guys. Watch it go the outside, outside. And clear. That could have got ugly. Come on, Scott. Art is trying to relax over here. That was very good. Leader in some traffic again down the straightaway. RC Yoda gave him some room. I would have given him the wheel. There's Kurt down the straight in the 2. Larry Doe in the 3 with 2 to go. Now about a second quicker than his TQ. He seems to fold in the last couple laps, though. .12.1 that time by. .130 to go. 1:30 to go. It's the loudest stadium truck ever. Of course, his 2-wheel is loud too. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. No change. It's Alex, Kurt, Larry. 45 seconds to go. Alex looking to put the 3rd place truck a lap down. He does. He is 3 seconds quicker than his TQ now. .30 seconds. Oh, Alex rolls it over. Oh, Butterfingers. 20 seconds, drivers. Watch start finish line, and clear. 15 seconds. Less than 5. Scott, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Larry, you're done. And that's going to do it. Larry Doe, it's, come on, Alex. Larry at 24.509. Kurt at 24.07. And Alex goes the same as his TQ again. Going to need a couple volunteer marshals, guys. I know there's not a whole lot of people left, but I only had 4 or 5 drivers in that one, and one is leaving, and one's back to back.
Cliff Gordon, Jim McGraw,
I need all those drivers back out here to marshal and at least 1 or 2 volunteers. Come on, guys, last
Randy
race
Rass.
tonight. If I can get a volunteer out here to help us out. Give it up, Alex. You're never going to find it. All right, guys, line them up. It's going to be Scott Galero 1, Randy Rasliff 2, Cliff Gordon 3, Gary Weaver 4, Jim McGraw 5, Curtis on the 6, and Jeff Klein on the, oh, Jeff left.
Curtis Cookson,
Alex, take the bucket for me. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Final race of the night, off and rolling here. 17.5, four-wheel drive. It's going to be Scott Galero with the lead. Randy Rasliff in the 2. Down the straightaway they go. Then you got Cliff Gordon in the 3. Jim McGraw 4. Gary Weaver 5. Curtis Cookson right there in the 6. I'll get it. Never mind. I had it though, Kurt. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Top 2 cars coming down the straightaway. There's Scott Galero. There's Randy Rasliff. Up and over the double they go. Scott goes wide one way. Randy went wide the other way. That's going to move Cliff Gordon up to the 2. Randy falls to the 3. Gary Weaver in the 4. 130 down, 3:30 to go. There's Scott over the double, coming right here across the line, down the straightaway. Cliff Gordon reeling him in. Randy Rasliff not that far behind those 2. Hey, there's glass there. Or plexiglass, I should say. And Cliff's going to get around Scott now down the straightaway. Halfway, guys, halfway. Cliff and Scott right here across the line down the straightaway. Randy Rasliff, Gary Weaver, Jim McGraw, Curtis Cookson. Halfway, guys, halfway. Little over halfway, I should say. Three down, two to go, three down, two to go. Cliff, Scott, Randy, nothing changing there. Except for Scott rolled it over and lost some ground. Going to give Cliff a little breathing room, then he rolls it over. Top three, still in the same lap. Everybody else, you're a lap down. Leader down the straightaway. He rolls it again. Here comes Scott Galero, starting to reel him back in. $1:15 to go, drivers. Just keep going. I would have. Just go, Gary. You only got a minute left. It's a little lighter now. Scott rolls it again. Here comes Randy, starting to reel him back in. 1 minute. Top three remain on the lead lap. Randy bobbles right here in front of me with 45 to go. Little bobble again right here across the line. $20 seconds to go in racing tonight. Yeah, I got him. I got this, Kurt. It's not my first time. All I got to do is look at the clock real quick. 5 seconds. Randy, you're done. Gary and Cliff, you're done. That's a race. Randy at 23.501, Scott at 24.510, and Cliff at 24.507. And the track is closed, guys. Track is closed.